What is up, everybody, and welcome to another edition of Mod Monday. But this one is going to be moist. I've heard. I've heard it's already going to be awesome. I'm here chilling with Yougelly. Also, we're going to call her Sally because that's what we're going to go through today. For those people who don't know you, Sally, why don't you do your introduction versus me doing your introduction? Has to be at least 3 hours long, contain over 2,000 words, and include your favorite vegetable. Go.
All right, my favorite vegetable, corn.
Wow, really?
Yeah.
Oh God, that's a legit vegetable. Okay, go ahead.
Okay. My name is Sally. I go by Yougelly. This is not gonna be 3 hours because I'm an underachiever. Yeah, I stream and stuff. That's pretty cool to be here.
Wow, so we only have 2 hours and 55 more minutes to go. That's awesome. Okay, so for those of you who don't know, we're going to be building a PC today. That's the plan, which you have tons of experience, so much experience building PCs.
Yes.
So it's actually, Sally's going to be teaching me and doing a masterclass on PC building. And then afterwards, I heard, rumor is you got picked up by 100 Thieves for Valorant, and so you're going to be showing off those skills today as well.
I thought we both agreed that we were both really bad at Valorant and that we're probably going to get carried by randoms.
Yes. So if you are currently really good at Valorant, you can DM Sally and let us know so we can have you in our game and carry us because it's going to be super salty. I think is what's going to be happening.
Yeah.
But that's kind of the gist of what's happening today. It should be a lot of fun. We're going to be hanging out together, talking about all the different things having to do with Yougelly, just talking a little bit about her career and what's going on there, plus building a PC, plus doing some games, plus doing some giveaways. So it should be a super legit show and a lot of fun. And congratulations! I see so many people saying, "Hey, this is my first Mod Monday. Welcome to the show," and we're just super glad to have you here and hanging out. We should kick it off with what parts we're putting inside of your machine, though, first, because I think that's what everybody wants to know, and start from there. So, for the CPU, we're using that absolutely awesome, the Intel 11900K. This is currently the king of their stack. This is their latest gen, top-end CPU. For the motherboard, we're using the MSI MPG Z590 Gaming Force. Absolutely sweet motherboard. It's got some nice crisp RGB, which also looks really good. For the graphics card, we're pairing that with the MSI RTX 3070 Ti Gaming X Trio. This is a beefy GPU. Was going to look really good. In fact, it comes with a SAG bracket, so you know it's thick, like CCC thick. For our NVMe SSD, we're using an Intel SSD 670p 1TB NVMe. We're also using a Crucial MX500 2TB NVMe. That's going to be your game drive. You're going to have a WD Blue 4TB for all of those, whatever kind of memes you probably collect. You probably have tons of photos of what would you put in there?
Copium.
Okay. We also got Crucial Ballistics RAM, 32 gigs of 3200 megahertz. This is probably C-Hill 16. Corsair iQ 4000X. This is an absolutely crispy case. It's going to look really good with lots of RGB, which is going to be great. This is a black. We've got the MSI Core Liquid 240R, which is going to be cooling our 11900K. And then finally, for power supply, we're using the MSI MPG A850F gold rated PSU, I believe. And so anyway, that is the parts that we're putting in here, and it should be super sweet. Now, the question a lot of people always ask us right at the beginning is hey, what is the PC we're upgrading from? And we've talked a little about this. It's a beef, it's a master of 12 years ago.
Yeah. So I have a personal PC at home that I want to upgrade to.
Yeah.
I don't really know the specs in general. I just know that it's a 1070 Ti, and then that's all I know.
That's all you know. So it's a 1070. So a 3070 is going to be quite a big upgrade.
Yeah.
What are some of the games what are the games that we're going to be playing on this machine that we're going to be upgrading to?
Ooh, sadly, some League of Legends. No, I'm just kidding. Not sadly. League.
Which runs on a potato. Yeah.
You know what? It depends. Sometimes I like to put the specs on medium quality, instead of low. Then you see the little flowers and stuff. Valorant, yeah. Maple Story,
Those are all, I mean, like, again, they're all great games, right?
Yeah.
Like, but I mean, not something that's going to push a ton. But then again,
Yeah.
that's the thing is, like, you and I were talking about, like earlier on in the show, like, you never know that there may be some other game, that opportunity that comes along.
Yeah.
Like, and it's nice to have a machine that it can essentially do stuff like
Yeah.
that, should you need to.
Yeah.
And you know, all in all, this is a job, and sometimes you also get opportunities to play games that may be outside of your genre, and somebody might be hey, come play Far Cry 6, or come play something else, right? Given that you're going to play some of these FPSs, and I know that's up there you're going into, that, you know, hey, it's going to be nice to have a machine that you can actually run those games at. And then gaming and streaming. Plus, do you do any YouTube or anything like that as well?
A little bit. I'm
Okay.
trying to get into it.
So you're going to be able to do editing and all that sort of stuff as well, which is going to be a huge part.
Yeah,
and
that'll be
again, just
huge.
always pushes your content forward, which is always a good thing.
Yes.
Okay, well, guys, I think what we need to do though to kick this whole thing off is Far Cry 6 stream. You've already got it called out. Like, people are already going to watch. Yeah, it's coming next week. Right now, no, just kidding. We don't know if she's going to be playing that, but yeah, we're going to be building the PC with her, and we're going to kick it off right now. So let's grab our motherboard, which is over here. Nope, there it is. Motherboard. There is your Mobo.
The board of mothers.
The board of mothers. Your RAM. These are your hard drives. And we're going to grab a couple things to put parts together with. And there we go. Okay, so let's open this bad boy up. Okay. There we go. Ooh, that is nice. Here we go. Look, I told you, like, this is the one thing I like about their boards, is that they have, like, little dragon patterns and all sorts of stuff like that on them. There you go. Hand that to you. You can take a gander at your new Mobo.
Wow.
Look at that, huh? What do you think?
It's beautiful.
What is it that is drawing your attention right now? Is the dragons?
Yeah, the dragons look pretty cool. I don't know, I'm just looking at it. This looks very advanced.
Oh, yeah, it is. Okay, so let's go ahead and set it down.
All right.
And then what we're going to do is we're going to rotate it like so. So there we go, we're good for that. Now, the first thing that we always do, and everybody really enjoys this part, a little centered a little bit, so you guys got that, is peeling all of these little plastic pieces off. I don't know what it is, but people always enjoy the peels.
ASMR,
Yeah,
that's what
so
it is.
ASMR is what you're doing. So just finding
Right.
those tabs and slowly peeling the things off. Ooh, there we go.
That was satisfying.
So all of these little blue tabs, you're going to find all of the places to peel.
Oh, okay, I'm so good at that.
You've always got a backup job if you're like,
Yes.
oh, if you need me to peel stuff, I'm all over it.
Professional peeler.
You wish that was like a real job.
Oh my god, that one had a nice sound.
That did actually have a really good sound. It looks
I'm
like you got
using
one in the
this one
back.
too.
There you go. You got to find the place to grip it so you can peel it off.
Yeah.
Ooh. Oh, you
Ooh,
ripped it.
No, this one was not. Cut the tape, cut the tape.
You're like, can we do it? Can we fix that in post? We need it updated. Okay, so everything's unpeeled there. Well, actually, we can go ahead and peel this off because I don't need to worry about this. This is just telling you
Oh, yeah.
how to set stuff up. We're not going to put anything in there because I have no nails. This is going really well. Okay.
Ooh, you got this.
Oh, we got it. Okay, cool.
That one's a thick one.
Yeah, that was a really big one. I don't know what I just did with all those peels. Okay. So first thing here, and this always makes people nervous. What we're going to do is we're going to pull this out, and then you're going to lift the whole thing up. So this whole thing kind of from the side pops out. And don't be worried. There he goes, and then lift it all the way up. There you go.
Ooh,
Cool.
Nice.
Okay, let's grab our CPU here. Use the knife. And what we're supposed to do is cut away from ourselves. I've gotten so many people making fun of me for not having proper knife etiquette. So I watched some like Boy Scout videos.
That's the way to do it.
I learned so much, right? What's your top go-to like YouTube watching? Are you a big YouTube watcher?
Not really. I'm
Not
more
really?
into TikTok these days.
Okay. Who's your what are your top TikToks? Who do you follow?
You know what? It's not really who I follow. TikTok is just like,
Yeah.
you know how YouTube you like tend to like watch people who you follow a lot, and
Yeah.
like the recommended is all everyone who you
Yep.
follow. TikTok has this thing. It's called For You page.
Yep,
You
yep.
just keep scrolling, random people and stuffs.
But it's their algorithm still shows you the stuff that you actually pay attention,
Yeah,
like you
yeah.
watch the most. So
Yeah.
when you think of it, like even though it may not be people you follow, it's
Yeah.
what is the kind of content that is it mostly dancing? Is it mostly
Yeah.
funny? Is it mostly,
It's mostly
trends?
I would say it's mostly trends and
Okay.
gaming, like
Okay.
League and Valorant
Okay.
stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
What is would you have like do you have like a favorite trend that you like to watch on TikTok?
Oh, that's a hard one. Oh, there's this one. I don't know if you'll know it.
Okay.
The song is like, I don't know how the song goes. It's something like, it's tricky.
Okay.
And then like basically there's like a text right here and a text right here, and then like you go to the side of whichever text that it's
Yep.
really hard to
Yeah,
explain.
it's
Have you
like
seen
it's the
it?
choose your own adventure ones, right?
Yeah,
yeah. Those ones are super funny. The other one that I've really liked is the guy who started with like the drone,
Yeah.
and then he is going around him and
Oh,
he's doing it,
and then
and now
he's
he's doing it with like
dancing.
everybody.
Yeah, I've seen
so
that, I've seen
I've been really happy with him. I've been like so like a lot of him. Plus that song is like it's Justin Bieber, so it's like oh that's a good song
Yeah.
too. So but going from there. Okay, so what I'm gonna have you do now is you're gonna grab the CPU from both sides just like
Okay.
that. This is the brain of your PC.
All right, the brain.
The brain. And then there's these two little dimples right there. You're just gonna kind of set it in there. Just like that, yeah.
Yeah, this brain looks like
Yeah.
mine.
Just like
Smooth.
that, okay. Just wiggle it a little bit. Okay, there you go. And then pull this under and then snap it back underneath and I'll hold the board for you. Oh, that came
Oh,
off.
no.
Why'd you do that?
I don't know.
It's fine, you're supposed to do that, it's fine. No, you're good, You actually was supposed to do that.
Oh.
And then slip it back under. It goes back under just like that. There you go.
I did it.
You did it. There you go. Your CPU's installed. You did it.
Yeah.
That's hey.
Brain's
So you've
in.
never done that before.
Never.
Actually, you know what? You were crazy confident with that. Like most people were like, it's really hard, and they were
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
like you guys like, no offense, but I mean, sorry, not actually. The offense is the right thing. Like, you guys, many of you guys have watched this. She literally just did what most people have like literally been like, I don't think this is right, Roby, and I'm like, literally have done this hundreds of
Yeah,
times,
yeah.
dude. You're totally okay, but you
It's
were
probably
just
really
like.
gentle, right?
Yeah, you did it. You were like, "Hey, I'm committed. I'm confident, and I'm just gonna basically force it to go into that slot." And way to go. Okay, so CPU is installed. Next up, is we're gonna install our RAM, which is this is like an important one because everybody loves. You talk about ASMR. This is a big ASMR thing because people
Ooh.
want to know how loud the
Yeah.
clicks are gonna be. But I did actually get asked one question, which a lot of people were curious about. What are the origins of Yougelly?
Oh, okay. I get asked that a lot, and I don't really have a good answer. It's just like back in the day, you know, if I could go back, I would change it, by the way.
What would you
because
change it to? Okay, let's start there.
I don't know yet.
Oh, okay.
But it would not be Yougelly. Just anything not Yougelly. Something that, like, when you say out loud, it's like smooth and like short, and then also people like can type it
Yeah,
easily.
like Robeytech.
You know, it's okay.
Wow!
I'm just kidding.
Wow! Wow! Okay, well there we go. Well, at least we know she's honest. Okay.
Well, Robeytech, here's the thing. It'd be like EY, like you know how it's EY?
Yeah.
It could be IE. It could be like.
Oh, I see. You want
know
it
what I
to be
mean?
something like no brainer. Like there's no
Yeah,
way to mess it
yeah,
up.
yeah.
Like A.
No, A is very hard. What? Is A like AYE? Or just one single A? I know this spelling is really key, okay?
Okay, key.
Yeah.
Okay, so where did Yougelly like in the
Okay,
end?
okay. So you know, like back in the day, where like that phrase was really popular. It was like, "Oh, are you jelly?"
Oh yes. Wow.
Yeah.
That's where it came from?
Yeah. Well, okay. I wanted to incorporate my last name, which is GE.
Okay.
That's it, just GE. And then I was like, okay, it's either gonna be Yougelly with a G, or like OMG and then an E at the end,
So like okay.
or like PB and jelly. I don't know.
With a GE?
Yeah, with a GE
That would
for
have been
jelly.
pretty good though. I would have been actually I probably would have watched you just because your name was PB and Jelly.
But then you'd probably call me PB and Gelly. or
No,
something?
I don't. Well, yeah, I think at the beginning, I don't know, PB and J, like if you have the and in there, it feels like you'd be like, oh, she's playing off of Jelly,
Yeah,
so I
yeah,
would go
it's
from there.
true.
But
That's
okay,
what you
and
would
by the
think.
way, code 1, guys, for the giveaways, we're going to list those off right now. Bringing that up is Yougelly, going from there. So we are giving away 3 i5 11600K CPUs. Great CPUs, by the way. Great for 1440p. We've done some great benchmarking on those, and you also get that Intel Gamer Days 2021 swag kit. We're also giving away 8 Intel 660p 512 gigabyte NVMe SSDs. Also, with each of those getting an Intel Gamer Day 2021 swag kit. And you can see the links right now for putting the codes in for the Gleam giveaway. We will get to those winners after the stream. We don't announce those on the stream. We just basically build PCs and play games. That's what we do here on the stream today. But code 1, if you want to get in on that, is Yougelly, and you are Jelly if that's where that comes from. So going from there.
Pog.
I'm curious, like I'd love to see if we can get, by the way, guys, if you have recommendations in stream or in chat for what she should change her name to. She said, needs to be short, can't mess up the spelling. What's the other thing? And it has to be relevant, right? It can't just be something terrible.
No. It doesn't have to be relevant.
It doesn't have to be relevant. Okay. So if you have ideas, Yougelly's looking for a rebrand, and if you potentially could make it happen here in the show. Okay, so these are RAM sticks, basically the memory for our build. There's a little slot. This thing is called a PCB, it's printed circuit board. What we're going to do is we're going to line them up like this.
No, this is as far as.
And then I'll do one, and then you'll do the rest.
Okay.
But here in a second, and then you're gonna see how loud these are.
Yeah.
And people like them, the louder the better.
Oh, okay.
And you're gonna give it a lot of pressure. Oh my gosh, that's not loud at all. That was terrible. Let's try that again. That was terrible.
I heard the click.
Yeah, but it wasn't that good. Okay, here we go. Ooh, that was,
Okay,
that was a
okay,
good
yeah,
one.
that was
Okay,
much better.
so good, that was a good solid click. Okay, so you take the next one, and again, you're gonna line that up with the little slot.
All right.
Okay. That was
That was kind of weak.
That was kind of weak. Okay, so
2 more then,
mild.
right?
Yeah, you got 2 more chances. Yeah, these are pretty mild, guys. Pretty mild clicks. Ooh, that was a
good,
little
that
better.
was
That was
good.
a little better. That was a little better. Okay.
Improvement. This one's gonna be the best.
You've prepared.
Yep.
Ooh, okay.
I
Okay,
lied.
those were okay. Those were okay. I'll be honest, those were some of the stiffest like RAM sticks to put in there. If you, after you've put them in, if you had a word to describe what we just went through, what would you say? Because I know adjectives are like a key part of your like community. Was that be soggy?
You know, it's not soggy because soggy is like very drenched, so it'd
Okay.
be like.
I'm putting you on the spot. Your creativity is like on call right now.
Maybe just damp because it's not like super soggy. It's just a little bit wet.
Okay.
You know?
Okay. There we go. Damp. We just had our first ever damp Mobo basically memory install. Okay. Next up, we're gonna put in our hard drives. So we're going to be putting in these. These are NVMe SSDs, and these are essentially your drives that you do all your stuff, your installs on. These have a tendency to be the fastest, like way faster than what is very typical for your storage. So like your games are going to go on there, your OS and all that sort of stuff is going to go on
I
this.
see.
So pretty straightforward. Oh, never mind. This is not an NVMe. We're going to put that someplace else. So we'll do that later. I did not know that wasn't an NVMe. So this one is an NVMe, and this will be your OS drive. That was a surprise. Surprise! Okay, so this is your NVMe SSD, and the other one is a hard drive, just an SSD hard drive, regular SATA SSD.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's that. And now, guys, we are going to, just for the sake of simplicity, people might sit there and see that we're going to put this into slot 2 on the M.2 on the drive. That's because a lot of these motherboards require you to disable the top one for PCIe Gen 4. So we're going to be putting this in a second slot just to make sure it works right off of the bat. So I'm going to have you unscrew there and there.
Okay.
And I think we might have a couple more there.
Got it.
And okay, so let's talk about your streaming career. So when you got done, you've graduated high school. That one's going to be captive, so don't worry, it doesn't come all the way
okay.
up. You've graduated high school. You've started your life. Was the decision? Yes, Sally, I am going to go be a game streamer. What was it at the beginning when you first got done with school? I think you got 2 more right there. These little small ones. That one right there.
Oh, okay. Those are so tiny.
Yeah, they're very tiny.
I mean, back then when I was schooling, I kind of just streamed on the side.
Okay.
You know, like just for fun, just like as a hobby, casually. And then I just kept doing it on the side. And then eventually, like, I don't know, I started to pick up. And then I was like, okay, it's kind of fun too. I like it. And then.
There we go. We're good.
Good.
There it is.
Yeah.
So you, actually, even during school, you were streaming.
I did it like every now and then, not like too consistently, but like consistently enough to where it was like, oh hey, I'm back. Like it's been a while, remember me, sort of thing. But like yeah, and then eventually like it started to pick up a little bit, and I was like, yeah, I want to do this. I want to pursue it more. This is fun. I like it. Making a lot of friends, building a community, and then yeah,
you just
now
kept
I do it. Yeah, I kept it up. Now I do it very consistently.
So did you think, like, when you were doing schooling, were you ever thinking about doing something else instead, or has it always been like you thought streaming might or something game related would be in your future?
I did want to do something game related when I was schooling. So like I majored in programming for a little bit because I wanted to do like something in the like gaming field. Like I was like, oh, graphic design or like maybe like UI or UX.
Right.
So then like I went into like programming. And then I took a few classes on that, like C++ and stuff.
Right.
Do you know C++?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
no,
okay.
I was an EE computer science major.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so you must.
Yeah.
You know all the languages then.
Not all
right?
of them, but I mean, yeah, we did C++, C Sharp, all those other ones you had going in there. So yeah, game dev. But that's cool. So you thought you were actually gonna do like some game, and then UI UX, which is for people who don't know, UI is the user interface stuff. That's basically that when you do your interfacing with games or when you have your HUDs and all that stuff. UX can be the art of this, essentially any of those interactions between the UIs, etc. Which is actually very, very. Those are great jobs, and especially there's actually a ton of innovation that's going in those areas as well. We're going to take a quick break, though, and install the NVMe in.2, and then we're going to get back to that. So there's a little slot here on the side that pops into, right underneath this. Do you see it? See how it like fits right in there? Just like that, yeah. And just give it a solid push. There you go, perfect.
Ooh.
And there it is. And then we're just
like
going to pop this right back on top of that. Oh, here we go.
Ooh.
You're going to want to go and peel that one off? Ooh,
Peel,
there we go.
nice.
Peel, solid peel.
But yeah, I did programming and I was like, this is not for me.
You didn't like coding?
Yeah, I just remember doing like, see out, hello world.
And you were like Sally out, no world.
End line.
And
Semicolon.
okay, so how long did you go to school for a while, or?
Yeah, I went for like a little bit, and then I like took a break because I was like, I kind of want to take like maybe a gap year and then like, explore like other career options. I was thinking of art school as well.
Okay.
Yeah, but then during that time, I like just streamed more, and then like I worked like some like part-time jobs and stuff, and then I just pursued streaming. Yeah.
That's crazy. Okay, so and then how long ago was that? Like when did you decide, hey, this is actually going to be my thing?
That was like a while back. It was like when I got partnered.
Okay.
Which was like a couple years ago, I'd say.
Okay.
Maybe more. I don't know.
Okay. And so you have been now a Twitch partner for about two and a half, 3 years, I think is what you said?
I don't even remember.
Wow, okay. Wow.
Possibly more. I don't remember. It's been a while.
You're like, all I know is that I'm a Twitch partner. So what has been your favorite part about being a partner on Twitch? What's been your favorite thing about being a streamer at this point?
There's a lot of cool things about streaming, honestly. First off, like, it's cool to say, like, oh, I stream, like, I play video games and people watch me. Yep, I'm entertaining. Just kidding, but like, I don't know. It's really fun. It's fun building a community and having people that like support you and like people to talk to, especially when you're lonely. Kind of like makes your day that like people like want to actually like watch you and see your content.
Right.
And like be like, yeah. And they give you like affirmation basically.
Right.
And, like, makes you feel good,
Yeah, for sure. Now you stream League of Legends. That's pretty much like that's what you pretty much do right now.
Yes.
What are some of your like top League heroes?
Ari.
Okay, Ari. Okay.
You know Ari?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you play League by the way?
I have played some. I was actually I am more of a Dota guy, Dota 2.
Gross.
And then why don't we? By the way, the next code coming up, since we're doing that, and that your favorite was Ari. So Ari is the second one that we're doing right now. There is Ari. That's how you spell it. There it is, right there, Ari. You can get that. So that again, you're proving that spelling is going to be super key because that could be ARI.
Yeah.
Yeah, all that stuff. But Ari, right there. Second code to get that put in there, and then again, 11600K and all that stuff. So you're not a Dota 2 fan, huh?
League is like a lot more simplified. I've played Dota before, but
Okay.
then I never really like kept up with it and
Okay.
like got into it. Cause League was the hype when I was like getting it. Like during like season 4 to
Right.
5, it was like all the talk. Everyone was playing League, so then I just stuck with it. Yeah.
So the reason that it's funny because the reason I played Dota wasn't like I've always liked MOBAs. Actually, some of my favorite MOBAs. I really liked Heroes of the Storm back when it was actually first came out. But why I got into playing them was because of the TI, the International, and so I was a huge Team Liquid fan, and so watching Miracle and his team play, and so I got into it. But the problem is that I got into it so late, and then like. I mean, honestly, like getting into those games now is really hard. Because people are super mean.
They are.
And it's like, hey, I'd like to learn to play this game. They're like, get out, you suck. Okay,
Yeah, they're
wow,
toxic.
thanks. Which is rough. But I have played a little bit of League because I like again. I have a lot of friends. I actually almost worked at Riot.
Oh.
And so and they had a couple positions they were interested in, so I basically checked it out then.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I like League. I like playing those games. It's just one of those things that I wish I could dedicate the time that you need to basically learn them. So.
All right, who's your favorite League champ?
I don't know. I don't have names. I don't remember any of them. So that like, and I'd rather not. I'd rather say I don't remember or I don't know versus like pretending like I did.
Yeah,
right? Like,
yeah.
I like. It's funny because if we booted up League, I have a ton of stuff unlocked because I just like explored stuff, but it's just not when it's just one of those things I haven't played a lot. We did. So yeah. It's a great game, but what's your favorite part? Like, why did you get into it? What was it about League that intrigued you so much?
League was like one of my first MOBAs.
Okay.
And then it was also one of my first competitive games.
Okay.
Like before that, I played like really casual like MMO sort of games, like MapleStory.
Okay.
Where like you can't win or lose. You just win all the time.
Right.
You know?
Right.
It's just like
there was like
you always
nothing.
progress,
There was
sort of
really
thing.
nothing about it that was competitive.
Yeah.
What was it like when you made that transition though to playing competitive, like something competitive versus like playing MapleStory?
Ooh, MapleStory. Okay, MapleStory is just chill, relaxing, good vibes all the time. And then League is like my first taste of like frustration in a video game, you know? Because like, you know, when you play competitive and like you're like, oh crap, I'm kind of bad, you know? And then you get frustrated. And then you're like, oh, I wish I could be better, you know? I feel like the thrill of like being frustrated and like feeling like you can improve, that's what's really addicting about competitive games and MOBAs, I think.
Okay. So, did it take you a while, like when you first, because when you were you streaming mostly MapleStory and then you transitioned to League, or was it like were you already picking up League when you decided to stream?
I was already picking up League a little bit, but I did stream a lot of MapleStory when I first started.
And then what was it like for the most part? Did you see, because I think a lot of times like with competitive games that like showing off that quality gameplay is a large part of what
Yeah.
makes people come and want to watch
Yeah.
you. Do you feel like do you saw like a boost in your numbers when you actually switched to something like that versus playing MapleStory?
Yeah,
or no?
for sure. Yeah, there is definitely a boost in like, I don't know, people who are like interested in watching me for like more than just my personality, but for gameplay as well when I switched to League, because I don't know, MMOs are like nice to watch, but like MapleStory, I don't know, the content's kind of dry to stream it a little bit. It's just like grinding levels and stuff,
Right.
doing quests. And then like League, there's a lot more like mechanics and like skill involved and like strategy, whatnot. And then like definitely if you're like, you know, higher elo, then
Yep.
people might want to watch you for like your skill and like seeing you win and like have like all these different tricks and ideas when you play, sort of thing. For sure, for sure.
How far? I mean, do you have regular people you play with? Because MOBAs are like very teamwork driven a lot of
Yeah.
times, right? So do you have your typical group of people that you play with?
Not really, because like I don't really play normals. Okay, so for Dota, is it called like casual games or is it called normals?
It's been a long time since so it may have
Okay.
changed since I've even done that. So
Yeah.
I mean, the ones that I mean, when we were doing, because again, before you could even play competitive, you had to grind like
Yeah.
a certain amount of characters to a certain level.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
never got to that level, right? No. So the answer is I don't know. But the question for you is like, when you say you don't play normal, what does that mean?
So like, okay, in League, there's like this thing called ranking, and then there's this thing called normal games.
Okay.
And so normal games are like casuals.
Okay.
It's like if you're a casual gamer, you play
Okay.
normals and ARAMs and ERF and that kind of stuff.
Okay.
Not saying like I'm not casual and like it's like a bad thing to be casual. I'm just saying like when you rank, it's like solos and duos. So
Okay.
you can only go in solo or with one other person.
Right.
And then I guess like I used to play like normals a lot more when I first started playing League and like had like friends to play with, but like it's bad. I've been like really addicted to like ranking.
Okay.
Which is like kind of lonely, but at the same time it's like thrilling because I feel like I could gain or lose like MMR and like LP,
Right,
which is
right,
basically like
right.
progression.
Yep. So I mean, so again, you're doing that as a solo queue. You can basically do
Yes.
solo queue and then your solo queue ranking at that point. In
Yeah,
time.
yeah.
And then but have you like? Is there a lot of times when you're doing that and you're frustrated because like your top laner or your jungler is terrible?
You kind of know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
is terrible, right? And you're like,
Yep.
my gosh, why is this person playing right
Yeah,
now?
jungle gap every game. Yeah, that definitely happens very, very often.
Because I mean that's the thing is like it kind of feels like in a lot of ways like you don't have that control at that point in time
Yeah,
because
you don't,
your
yeah.
team can really make or break. Like if you have somebody who's really bad, like
Yeah.
it can be terrible.
Yep.
So I mean, do you find like will you end up switching out after like if you're like you just get like a bunch of bad matches, or does League do a pretty good job of actually matching you with pretty good players?
Oh, definitely not. They do not do a good job at matchmaking. Well, okay, here's the thing. It's usually like sometimes you'll have like someone who's really bad on your team or like a bad teammate
Right.
that doesn't like, you know, like follow along with like the tempo of the game. Like maybe they'll like int, which is like, you know, feeding a lot.
Right.
But then usually like the enemy
are back, guys. Apologies for that. We just had a little bit of a hiccup here, but we didn't do anything else. We didn't build any extra stuff. We literally paused and stared at the screen just like this for the last 10 minutes.
Yep.
And then we waited, and then we're back, completely animated. But anyway, it's all back. We're back. We're going to finish the build. We are here with Sally, aka Yougelly, building the PC together, and then we're going to be playing some Valorant a little later on. What we've done so far is we've basically installed our CPU, we've installed our RAM, we've installed our hard drive, and then what I was doing while we were chatting is I went ahead and installed the bracket for our cooler. Because, I mean, a lot of times it's just, it's just like, hey, it's good. We're having good conversation, actually. We've been having a lot of fun talking through that. So that's where we're at. Let's go through real quick what the parts are that we built in here. Real six is we had our CPU is the Intel 11900K for the motherboard, which this board is sweet. MSI MPG Z590 Gaming Force. For graphics card, we're using MSI RTX 3070 Ti Gaming X Trio. For SSD, and this is our only NVMe SSD, so I made a mistake on that last time. This is a 670p Intel NVMe SSD, which is OS. For game drive, we're going to be using a Crucial MX500 2TB SATA SSD. Then for hard drive, we've got a Western Digital Blue 4TB, just standard HDD. We've got 32 gigs of 3200 megahertz Crucial CL16 RAM. We've got the Corsair IQ 4000X black case with that super sweet RGB, which RGB makes everything faster. And then we've got MSI Core Liquid 240R AIO, and then our power supply is at MSI MPG A850F PSU. And where we are going to do now is we're going to grab our case and start getting that prepped to put everything else in. So we're going to set this off to the side right here. And then we're going to start stripping our case. Right here. Oh, this one's light.
Ew.
You got a smaller, lighter one. When you think about your RGB, what are your colors? What do you think? You have brand colors or?
No, I don't. I just like pink.
Okay. This actually is going to look really good with pink. Pink
Maybe
and black.
something like pastel,
Okay.
like pink, blues, and purples.
Okay. Yeah. I got Zach introduced me to the. Not that this has anything to do with this, but I thought pink and black, and I was like, oh, pink, black, and I like pink, black. So now,
Black pink?
Yeah, black pink. Sorry, black pink. And then so I've been listening to a lot of their stuff ever since Zach was on the show.
Yeah,
and so,
I love black pink.
But it's just funny that I was putting those two colors together, and I was like, it made me think of them. Oh, okay, there we go. We're just gonna take this stuff apart now. I'm gonna find a place to store it so we don't break any of the panels. Okay, I'm gonna have you go ahead and unscrew these thumb screws right here. And then just they stay in. They're captive.
Oh,
and then
okay.
the same thing with down here. Perfect. And then you're just going to kind of pull, and then the whole front pops off. Like, yeah, if you put, just right there. Give it a, there we go. Gotcha.
Okay.
I got you.
That could have been bad if you weren't
I was
there.
here. I was ready. Okay, so this is the Corsair 4000X, which is a great little case. Down here, we're gonna go. You can go and snap those and pull them out. This is all your extra connectors. Yeah, you can go pull all that stuff out. Sorry, making that hard for you guys to see. Pull this stuff out. It's all your front panel connections and all that kind of jazz right there. And then we've got our RGB hub already installed, so we don't have to worry about anything there. And then we're gonna take this little plastic thing that's stuck in here. Okay, cool. So what we can do now is let's just real quick, since we've got this kind of set up, let's take this stuff off. And then we'll take this stuff out, just like your books.
If Sally can build a PC, so can I.
Yes, that is true.
Bro, I have Robeytech helping me out. Oh, what do you mean?
Okay, so what we're gonna do here is there's these little clips that just kind of clip in. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna set this in like this, and then these little clips on the side kind of go into these little holes.
All right.
It's easier than it sounds. There you go. It just kind of bends out. go. Perfect. And then that is going to slip into the bottom down here. So just slip it in the bottom slot there. Perfect. Okay.
Yeah.
Next, let's put your M.2 on here. Actually, we'll put it in one of these other little slots here. So we'll put that back in.
Is that like the drive?
Other hard drive, yep. So you've got this one right here, and then we're going to go ahead and put one on here as well.
Oh, solid state drive.
Yep. Which is why I wasn't, like, when I just assumed it was what it, when I opened it, I was like, that is not what I thought it was. And I did not read. Okay, so there's little screw holes right there. I'm going to grab your screws here in a second. Okay. Here's your little screwdriver.
I used to be dumb, and well, not saying I'm not dumb anymore,
You are.
but I've improved. I used to install everything on my solid state drive,
Okay.
and then like I completely maxed out my solid state drive,
Right.
and I had so many issues when it was completely full.
Yeah, it gets super slow. Now, the good thing is that the way that we're going to set this one up is most of your OS and all of your programs will go on your 1 terabyte, which is your super fast drive.
Yeah.
This is just for your games and like
Yeah.
your games and applications, and then you
Yeah.
have like a 4 terabyte drive for
Oh,
like
wow,
if you're going to
that's a
store
lot.
like you know, pictures of whatever. You know,
I
like I
store
said.
my whole life in 4 terabytes.
You think so?
Yeah, that's a lot.
You're like, I'm feeling pretty confident about the fact that I could get everything I needed just in that little spot. Okay, so let's rip this off here. We need to get, you know, it's something we don't have. So we don't have scissors. Skizzers. We have like we have razor blade, but we do not have scissors. Okay, so these should be little 4 screws go in each one of those little holes right there.
Got it.
Should. It's like a guess sometimes which screws go in which holes. So I'm guessing a little bit. Those look like the motherboard right there. Does it work? Okay,
Yeah, they
perfect.
do. Professional peeler. Now
Okay, guys, we
professional
are
screwer.
experiencing some audio issues, guys. So we're gonna go to a break while we figure this out. Apologies, guys. We just had a little bit of a surge, which is kind of playing with the equipment. It's not that we don't love you, but we want to get this fixed for you. We'll see you guys in just a few minutes. Okay, we believe we have fixed the audio issues. What we had found is that a gremlin had actually gotten into something, chewed up some wires. We have since sacked the gremlin, and now everything seems to be okay. Does it sound better? I think somebody says 100% fixed. That is a good sign. And now we've been talking about custom keycaps. You were like legit like blowing my mind because you were using words like pressure pot, like all things that I was like, these aren't real words, but they are real words. So I'm actually pretty stoked. We'll have to see. Did you put some of them on Twitter? Like, did you do any of your artisan like?
I did like way back.
Okay.
I have like some on like I have a TikTok video of like making an artisan keycap.
Oh, okay. So I just want you to know that we have a very talented production team. So they'll probably go and look for that stuff, and we might actually get to bring them up and look at them on the show.
Ooh, look at my Instagram description. There's like, I have a video, or not a video, like a bunch of pictures in like the saved stories on my profile.
Okay.
Yeah, it's labeled keycaps.
This again, labeled keycaps, guys. We'll see if we can get those up and we can take a look at those. We've been nerding out a bit even before this, just about actually building custom PCs. And so, if you guys don't know, like it's something I've just gotten into. Just got finished doing my first Glorious. Did Glorious Golden Pandas, tactile switches with a GMMK 75% keyboard. We're finishing that this week. Like I have 13 more to do.
Do you have a favorite, like a size? Like 75,
so I've done a 60. So like I had a 60% Racer Huntsman, which I've done, but I've not built a 60% custom yet. So I like using the Huntsman, but these are like I said, I was like, hey, I'm just gonna start with doing something either linear. I'm doing linear, tactile, clicky, like figuring out what switch I like. I bought a bunch of switch testers.
Yeah.
I also bought like a ton of keycaps as well, like artisan keycaps. So I'm like all in. I've probably spent like $4 or $5 grand already.
Down the rabbit hole.
I'm already down the rabbit hole, and I'm excited. And so we found out that she's actually made some, and so we'll have to show some of those off a little bit later here on the show. But if you guys are like, if you wanted something that's just like, literally, it's so peaceful to do.
It is.
Like just to sit there and like you were talking about just hanging out with your community and then they'll sit there and chat with you and stuff like that. It's like, it's the perfect thing to do while you're chatting. It's just sitting there and then it's like, it's got such a good payoff at the end. Like building a PC, which is what we're doing right now. Okay, so we've got, what you guys may have missed is we got her 2 drives installed. So we've got her 2 terabyte solid state drive. We've also got her 4 terabyte mass storage drive. And then now what we're gonna do is we're going to install the motherboard, the board of mothers as you called it.
Yes.
And get that in. And we've done 2 codes so far for the giveaways. If you have joined us, we've done 2 of those, which we're listing out right here. Yougelly and Ari, and my mind literally just went blank there. So thank you very much for helping me remember those. We're just gonna pop. I'm just gonna see if that pops in. I think that is in. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna have you pop this in. I was just making sure it worked.
Oh, did you just pop it in? And
I know. I wanted to see if it was
up.
Yeah. Oh yeah, because I want you to do this. Okay, so code 3, guys, is MSI Z590. So this thing is right here is gonna go inside of that little slot over there in the. You see there's a giant hole.
There is a giant hole.
Yeah. Okay, so just gonna drop it down. Perfect. And then there's like there's these little screws. You can see them up here. So once you kind of, so go ahead and lift up from the back. Like this. Grab that like that. And then using this here, you lift and I'll lift, and we just kind of shift it over, and then down. See how you got to fill in this hole.
Oh.
That goes in there.
I see.
So you got to lift it again. Okay, I'll show you.
Okay.
Just like this. And then you want to basically line up. There's little screws. See them like there?
Yeah.
You just want to make sure they're lined up to the screw.
Oh, I see.
Sorry, I probably should have told you. I was just making sure that we didn't have any issues with fittings. Sometimes I just test that beforehand, but I want to, like I said, I try to have you build as much of this as we can.
Yeah.
And so there you go. Okay, so now what I'm going to do is we're going to pour out our screws. And then let's just move this a little bit more over. Give me a little bit more room for the screws here. Okay. And we're going to give you the world's longest screwdriver.
Oh, wow.
Meet Excalibur. Okay.
It's gonna be a sword.
And then, but the trick for using Excalibur, just as an FYI, is when you put a screw in, is just putting it on the top and then setting it down like that. And then you're just gonna screw a screw in like so. And then you're gonna do that here. There's one here, one there,
Yeah.
one there, there, and there.
All right.
And there's all your screws right there.
Got it. I'm
And
good
then
at
this is where we ask you the tough interview questions.
Okay.
Why you're focused on the screwing. And I actually was talking to you a little bit before the show about this, but one of the things that you're starting to do is a little bit of a switch, and it's not a full switch, but you're starting to get more into another game, right? And so tell us about what the other game is and what that transition's been like a little bit.
I mean, I haven't been like fully transitioning because I still like League. I've just been dabbling in like variety games a little bit. Like I've been playing a little bit of Valorant just because I have a lot of friends who play, and so I was like, meh. I kind of like Valorant. The community is kind of cool, and I watch a lot of Valorant TikTok videos, so I've been playing that for a little bit. Still playing League though because I still am like addicted to ranking.
Okay.
Sadly. By the way, wait. These screws, how tight should they be?
Just to the point where they stop, right?
Oh,
essentially, yeah. You don't want to. You definitely. That's a great question. You definitely do not want to over tighten your screws just until they basically stop, and then you're basically good.
Okay.
And it's just really to just hold the motherboard down. Some people have over tightened the point where they will literally rip through the motherboard. So that's really working at it though. I'm like, wow, you probably shouldn't have done that.
Has that ever happened?
Not on a show. I've never done that, but yes, I've seen videos where. But I think sometimes I think, oh, did those people do it on purpose, right? Like, did you really think, hey, I'm going to screw this in so hard that I'm going to basically crush the motherboard? So. Like people like Hey Helios is like saying, hey, I'd be so afraid of breaking something. To be honest, it takes a lot of work to get it to the point where you're going to break something like this, right? Mm-hmm. You have to really try. For the most part, the DIY PC build community has gotten, it's pretty mature at this point in time, and it's getting simpler and simpler. So, honestly, breaking something doing this is actually pretty hard. Yeah. Wasabio777 was basically saying, hey, I don't think it's possible, sadly, to over tighten them. He's right, unless you really work at it. There's definitely an opportunity, and more of the problem is that should you need to remove the motherboard later if you over tighten it, there's a thing that's called a standoff that's underneath it, and if you over tighten it, then the whole standoff will come up. It just makes the process a whole lot harder.
Yeah, makes sense.
Okay, so you're playing a little bit of Valorant. You're still leveling up in League. So
Yeah.
is there a season happening right now? Like, what's the highest you've actually ever gotten to? Because there's Diamond, Gold, all that stuff, right?
Yeah, the highest I've ever gone to is Diamond 3.
Okay.
Yeah.
And what's the highest? Well, obviously rank 1, but I mean, what, if you're Pog, is that Diamond 5? Is it I don't know, so I'm asking.
What do you mean,
when you're if you know somebody who's really really good at League, right? Is 3 lower better or is higher better?
Oh, okay. So 4 is the lowest tier, and then 1 is the highest.
Okay, so if somebody who's Diamond 1, they're really good.
Yeah.
Okay. Mm-hmm. And by the way, guys, next code up is League. Is the next code going from there. What's up, Live Gaming? Code number 4 is League. Again, you guys, if you want to get in those, our different moderators are posting those in chat, so you guys can see where to put those in. These are to win those 3 i5-11600K CPUs, which we're giving away an Intel Gamer Day 2021 swag kit as well with each of those, and then also the 660p 512 gig SSDs, also coming with us super sweet swag kits as well. And you can see some of those. Those water bottles and then the mouse pads are super super nice. So those those swag kits are actually pretty cool as well. Diamond 1 is indeed really good. Is there something above Diamond?
Yeah, there's Diamond and then Master and then Grandmaster and then Challenger.
Oh snap!
So there's a ton of ranks.
Oh,
yeah.
so you have a lot more to go.
Yep, I do. If I could reach those, those are if you're hardcore, really really good.
Okay.
Yeah.
How many games of League do you think you've played now?
Too many. You don't want to know. It's kind of bad. Oh my god. This season probably. I don't even know. Maybe 800.
Wow.
Yeah.
And then how long does the season last?
Like 1 year.
Okay, so a
basically.
season's like a year long, and how like when you think about a typical stream for you, Jelly, what is a typical stream length for you, and how often do you stream a week?
I usually stream like, I try to stream like 4 times, and then like a typical stream is usually like at least 5 hours, I would say, and then
Wow.
I'll play like League, maybe some Valorant. I don't know. I don't know how many games I get like per stream for League. Usually like 5 or more.
Wow.
Like
Okay.
usually at least 5.
And
So-
do you like for instance for me it's like when I get done with the stream at the end, like I'm pretty burned, right? Like because we'll build a whole PC and you're spending a lot of time keeping people entertained.
Yes.
We do a lot of singing, all that sort of stuff, and then we get to the end and you're like, okay, I am wiped. Like
Yes.
what is your post stream routine for when you're done? Like do you were like, hey, we're gonna go, I don't know, what do you do? Netflix and chill? Like,
No. Okay, after I finish streaming, my eyes are usually like kind of strained because
Okay.
I've been looking at the monitor for too long. Ideally, I like to go outside, touch some grass, maybe go on a walk. Or
really?
something.
Oh wow, okay.
But I don't do that often because I'm lazy. So sometimes I'll just get food and nap. Yep.
So what's your do we get all our screws in?
Okay. This last one, it doesn't want to tighten. I don't know if it's just like.
Okay, here let me give it a gander real quick.
All right. I'm gonna put it back in the hole. Okay. There you go.
Okay. Let me see what the hole is doing here. It looks like it's a little bit, just needs to go.
It just keeps spinning.
There it goes.
Oh, you got it?
Just had to put some pressure on it, that's all. Oh, we got one more screw right here in the center. Pop that one in real quick. That's the one that goes in the peg. And you've got all these ones. Yep, yeah, all of them in there. Okay, cool. We are good to go there. Looks like all of our stuff is in. Okay, so what we're gonna work on now is we're gonna transition to putting our AIO together.
AIO.
So
What
this
does
is
that
your
mean?
all-in-one liquid
Oh, okay.
cooler. And so this is the thing that's essentially gonna cool your PC. So
Yeah.
we're gonna grab that and go from there. Okay. So pop this open. And I'm gonna put this out of the way actually. Looks good. I like the purple.
Yeah, it looks good.
Okay, so this is your
Poggers.
240 AIO. I'm gonna pull all this stuff apart here. So how often you said you've been kind of dabbling into Valorant a little bit, but you don't you don't play it like every stream.
No.
So how often are you playing Valorant?
Okay, usually on days I don't stream, I like to play just because I like to play with friends and also
Okay.
like I kind of want to get better. I'm like really bad at Valorant right now and I don't know, it feels nicer to stream a game that like you have more experience in and that you're like somewhat better at. I don't know. I'm like definitely a little bit more proficient at League than in Valorant. So
Right.
League is just, I don't know. I like watching, or I like when people watch me when I'm not feeding really hardcore.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
all in all, you'd rather play something that you're good at, just because then like you're not getting a lot of this person's not very good or blah blah blah.
The backseaters.
Yeah. Do you get a lot of those even in your League streams though sometimes?
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Brutal. Okay,
okay.
so let's go. So what I'm doing right now is I'm just verifying. I'm going to go ahead and put, just because of the way this pump is, I'm just verifying the way I want to place the fans here. Okay, there we go. Okay, so code 5, by the way, guys, we're going to bring it up right now as platinum. So talk to me a little bit about, have you played much in terms of ranking in Valorant at all, or have you thought about it at all, or is that are you not there?
Okay, I did rank. I ranked with like friends, and then every now and then I'll like solo queue rank.
Okay.
Because like I feel like Valorant, a lot of people pre-made lobbies when
Okay.
they go into rank, but like since I came from League, solo queuing is kind of fun,
Okay.
especially in Valorant because there's actually voice comms in Valorant, so like you get to talk to randoms.
Okay.
And yeah, my experience with randoms. They're random, yeah. They're very random. Oh, they're so fun though. Like each game is like a new adventure because you talk to them. I wish League had voice comms.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, the chat comms are pretty bad already.
They are.
And I don't know if I want to know. I don't know if I want them saying to me what they say in the chat comms to me.
I do.
Well, you're much further along than those of us who are playing at the bottom, and like, you know, all in all, like they're just like, you suck, and like, well, why? You're supposed to be terrible too.
It would kind of be content though if they flame me.
Because for you, it's like, yeah, then I guess people
It'd be a little bit more entertaining. Like then I could at least like hear their voice and their like their tone as well, instead of just because like, okay, if they're gonna say it, then they'll say it regardless, whether it's text or like talking. But then like when it's just like text, it's boring. You don't really know how they're saying it. But then when you can hear them, it's so much more livelier.
Wow, you are a braver individual than I am, which is actually, I guess you're absolutely right? Because then at that point in time, you can have the interaction, and then if you pull something off, like there's that little bit of your in your face moment or whatever it was, if it gets to that. So what is the ranking like in Valorant? Is it the same? Is it like Diamond is the best or?
No.
Okay.
Well, like it's kind of the same. I'm pretty sure Valorant also has like Iron and then like, what is it? Bronze, silver, gold, platinum, diamond. But then I think after diamond, Valorant is like Immortal Radiant.
Whoa.
Well, League is it's like kind of different, but as well as the same at the same time.
Okay.
Yeah, both Riot Games made games.
Yeah, I guess it makes sense, right? Like they'd have some share from it. What is it about Valorant versus like CS:GO or Apex, or what is it that you like about Valorant versus some of those other titles?
I love CS:GO.
Okay.
I guess Valorant is kind of like the new in thing though. Like CS:GO is kind of like for like the way back gamers, and all the Zoomers are playing Valorant, and it's like where all the hype is, and people are actually like really getting into buying skins for Valorant. So it feels more, and then plus like since it's like more popular right now, I feel like I have more friends playing it.
Okay.
But yeah.
What about did you check out it? Are there other games that are in that arena, like Splitgate or Splitgate, Halo, any of those other ones that you've like thought about looking into? Or
not really. I've played Apex Legends before, but I don't know. It's okay. I liked PUBG more.
Okay.
Have you played that?
Man, yeah, yes, a lot.
I loved PUBG.
PUBG is like I like PUBG just because I like the guns, the vehicle system. To be honest, I just really like the map and stuff like that. I really like Apex too. I don't like Fortnite very much at all.
Yeah.
But
I kind of liked Fortnite.
Okay. I don't know. I enjoy the building aspect of it, but the other thing too is like that the audience on that one is just like, I don't like the community as much as I like the community on Apex. I really do like the community on PUBG, but PUBG is also just buggy still, and there's a lot of just basically emergent funny things that happen because of what PUBG is, which is actually pretty cool. Okay, so here I've got you set up with screws. You're going to just basically do, so what we start with is do these first, and that which kind of like, so you're going to tighten them down, and then once you get those tightened, then we'll do the other ones. And it's just to make sure that they kind of, there we go. Then this one here too. And then the other one should line up nicely.
All right.
And don't go too tight there either. Just tight enough.
Got it.
And this is like what these are. This is what this does is these fans, like as you have liquid come through, they go across these fins, and these fans essentially cause the temperatures. Is that on? Hold on 1 second. Let me see what's going on here. It doesn't look like it was. Oh, that's on. Okay, good. Yeah, push it. Just give it a little bit more
pressure.
Yeah. Feel it screwing in now.
I think so. Yeah.
There you go. Okay, cool.
There you go.
So it's like what they do is as the water travels, these fins essentially drop the temperature of the water.
Yeah.
And then that's what cools you. And then again, that's sitting on your CPU, and so it's transferring heat throughout the entire AIO.
Oh,
and then this is like a water glycol mix. So again, really, really efficient in terms of more efficient in terms of just noise, etc., for cooling your CPU. And that's one of the things that a lot of people pick AIOs over air cool is like, again, you only have 2 fans, they do a lot of surface area, and they have a tendency to be a little bit quieter, which for streamers can mean a lot, right? Because
that's huge.
you don't want it to make a ton of extra noise.
I used to like, okay, when I was first getting into games, I only had like a really old cheap laptop.
Okay, there we go.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh, yeah, space heaters.
It'd be so loud whenever I play a game.
Let me see this real quick. One sec. Sorry. This looks like it's being. There we go. I'm just gonna see. This didn't look like they were tightening down very well. There we go. Okay, cool. There we go. Okay, and if you want to just go ahead and do the other ones, just a little bit more gusto on the pressure.
Can I tell you something that might sound illegal?
What?
Okay, like back then when I had like a little crappy laptop that I would play games on,
Right.
and the fan would be like really, really loud, because like a lot of laptops, you know, people download and play games on them, even though they're like not meant for gaming. There's like, you know,
Here, let me see this. This is being.
a normal conventional
Right.
laptop. But I would like download like really hardcore games on them anyway. Well, not like that hardcore, but just like things that I can't handle.
Right.
And it would always like the fan would be like really loud and it would always overheat.
Okay.
And then like so before I played on it, like I know that it overheats.
Right.
So like I would want to like cool it down beforehand. So I'd stick it in the freezer for like a little bit.
Ooh, wow.
And then when I come out, it's like, you know, chilled a little bit. So then it'll overheat like not as quickly. Yep.
Did you ever like? And so yeah, because the one thing, I mean, I don't think not that like sticking it in a freezer is a good idea, but at the same time, like obviously the concern there is like freezers still have condensation, so like if you get a bunch of water inside of it, but I mean if it worked, it worked. I mean I was learning there was somebody who was on the show talking about they basically used to wrap their like Xbox 360 in a towel. You know, and I was like, I didn't know
what
this to
the
make the
heck?
red ring of death not happen, right? Like things like this that I had no idea
Oh
were
my
things.
God.
So it's like I you know, you'd be surprised, but I mean, if it worked, it worked.
Don't worry, I won't do that with this one.
Yeah, please don't stick this in the freezer. If you're having those kind of issues, you will have my Twitter and be like, hey Roby, there's a problem. Come help me fix my PC. Versus like, hey, let's just put it in the freezer. It's going to be fine. Okay, so what I'm doing right here, guys, is I'm literally just doing some cable management so we can basically run this stuff a little bit easier. That's what I'm doing right here. And then looks like we're gonna do a little bit of thermal paste here, because this doesn't have thermal paste on it. This is just to get this set up to put inside. Okay. And then we're gonna do it the opposite of what I typically do. It's gonna blow people's minds. They always want me to do it this way, and then I never do. Okay, so let's grab our case again. Ooh. Okay. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna hand you some cables. We're gonna run this through, but before we get this too far, I need to make sure we don't need to run our EPA. Yeah, we do. Okay, so so what happens, I'm just letting you know, here at the top, this is really shallow. Mm-hmm. And so right here, these are power for your CPU. Mm-hmm. And because the AIO is gonna hang too low, we just need to plug these in before we put it in. So that's what we're gonna grab real quick, right here. Let's see what color cables they chose for you.
Ooh, okay. Let's
Blue.
see. Blue. Okay, that'll match the pastel theme.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Blues, purples,
with
pinks.
the purple, yeah, which is
Yeah.
gonna look really good. So we're gonna grab our CPU cable right here. Just this one. It's the only one we need. Do you like the blue though?
Yeah, it looks good.
You can pop that right back in there.
Oh, okay.
Okay, which cable combs do you want?
Which what?
Yeah, which cable combs? Those are your two choices for cable combs. Do you want the?
This one.
Okay, there it is.
That
So
one will like reflect light better in it, I feel like.
That seems like a good call. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna zip this up, and I'll have you plug this in just a second. We're gonna put the cable comb on. So what is it like when you got in, like when you think about success as a streamer? Mm-hmm. Like you're like, hey, I want to be successful. What are like some of your goals as a streamer? Like what does that look like for you? When you think about where is your new, whatever this new brand is? I'm just kidding. I know you're not rebranding, but what does your stream look like in 2 years, 3 years?
It's hard to say. Dude, success as a streamer, I guess it's different for like everyone. I guess for me, I would want to be very comfortable streaming and like I would want to not have a question as to what I'm gonna do for content like the next day and stuff like that. Oh, I would also, okay, success would also be if I could play variety, like anything, and still like maintain a certain amount of my
Viewership, like,
audience.
yeah.
Yeah.
So they were there for you, not necessarily the game you played.
Yeah, yeah. And then I want to be happy. That sounds really cheesy, but yeah, I want to be
that makes
happy. Like
sense. No, that's, I don't think it's
streaming
cheesy at all.
Looking forward to streaming. And
So I'm
stuff
going to
like
trade
that.
you with you real quick. So
Yeah.
you see this up here, and then look inside. Other side, on this side over here. Okay, so you see up here in this top, there's these two little connectors right here. You see them?
Kind of.
So there's two.
Okay, yeah, I see
so
them.
this is going to go like that
Okay.
into that spot right
The
there.
second one?
Yep, into the second one right there.
How do you know it's the second one, not the first?
Could just experience. Okay, so speaking of League a little bit, so do you, like, you know, there are different roles. We talked about them a little bit before. What are some of the different jobs in League? So there's like top laner, etc. Like,
Yeah.
explain a little bit for people who may not know about League as a game.
I think it clicked.
Yeah, I think it did too. Let me just do a check. There you go. No, you were super close. Okay. So talk about League.
All right, there's different roles. There's mid lane. That's the best lane.
Oh, okay. So
There's-
mid lane, which by the
Yep.
way is the next code, guys. Mid. So we'll throw that in there real quick. Mid. But mid lane's the best. Why is that the best?
Because I main mid lane. That's why. Second off, it's like, it's kind of a carry role to
Okay.
where like you can do damage, like you can kill people, and as well as like you can roam around the map because like it's literally in the center. If you want to go top, you can. If you want to gank bot, you can. Help the jungle, whatever. Yeah.
So you just like mid because of its versatility?
Yeah, it has a lot of. Well, I mean, every lane does, but mid is just, it's fun. Everyone likes watching the mid laner too.
Okay.
Compared to the other roles.
What is your least favorite?
It's okay. I feel like maybe top lane.
Okay.
Yep. Top lane is kind of on its own island.
Okay.
It's really lonely up there. People who play top lane are usually depressed. Like, I don't know. It's lonely. Like, you don't get a lot of, like, interaction with the other lanes. I mean, you do, but, like, I don't know. Oh, okay. There's also AD carry. I feel like I wouldn't want to play AD carry either. Just because, I don't know. AD carry, you kind of need, like, your team to, like, go in and then you follow up.
Okay.
You kind of can't like run it down yourself. You kind of need like a support to like babysit you.
Okay.
So like AD carries do a lot of damage, and they're really like it stands for like attack damage carry.
Okay.
So they
I'll
are a
switch to you then.
carry, but like they need babysitting.
Okay.
So
So
I
you
wouldn't
don't-
want to be AD
That's
carry
why you didn't
either.
want to. Where does AD? I guess I didn't know what AD carry is. Like, where did they play?
In the bot lane.
Oh, okay, in the bot lane. Okay. So they're like the second one that's always down there most of the time, right?
Yeah, it's like AD carries and supports our
Yeah.
bot lane.
Okay, so I'm going to hand you these cables through the back here. So you're going to see a bunch of them kind of pop. I'm going to take one of these real quick. This one right here. I'm going to actually have you hook it up real quick. So there is this one. Okay, so you see right here where it says CPU fan 1.
Yeah.
Okay, this cable right here is going to plug into that CPU fan 1
All
like
right.
that.
Got
And I'll
it.
kind of hold this up so you can do that.
Oh no.
And this is basically just, that's going to control your pump. So it basically, as your CPU gets hot, it'll make the speed of the pump go up higher. There you go, perfect. Okay, now I'm going to hand you all these extra cables through the little slots back here. You're going to kind of pull them through for me. So, wow, this is like being problematic. Okay, so if you see them, you start grabbing those and pulling them tight. Another one for you.
Did you like Legos growing up?
Oh yeah, actually, my first YouTube channel, believe it or not, was a Lego channel.
Really?
Yeah.
This is so fitting for you
Yeah.
then.
And then you have that, there's one little cable, see it's stuck right there. Here, this one right here. There we go, okay, pull that one through. Yeah, so actually it's funny because PC building was I used to just be a game streamer.
Yeah.
The first time
Yeah.
is with the game development. It was just like we bought a platform. Microsoft bought a platform called Mixer.
Yeah.
And so I was like, hey, I'll stream. Why not? That seems fun. Like kind of like what you were doing.
Yeah.
And then got into PC building, and then just really enjoyed that. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to hold this, and you're going to take these screws right here. And then you can see there's screw holes right there at the top.
Okay.
It takes supersized screw thing. We're gonna start in the corners. And then go from there. So what have you been like, are you a big con? Are you into cons? Like have you done like TwitchCon, E3,
Yeah.
anything like that?
I've been to TwitchCon and E3 before. I like TwitchCon.
Okay.
TwitchCon I really like, actually.
And what is it? Have you done like any community meetups or anything like that?
Yeah, I have in the past. I can't wait for next year's TwitchCon.
Okay. Why specific? Just because you miss it?
Yeah, just because I miss it. It's fun. Like seeing a bunch of friends and like seeing people who you like look up to and stuff in the community. Oh, I want to go to what's it called? I forgot. Anime Expo. Are you
Okay.
into anime?
Oh yeah. Okay. I'm into certain anime. So like.
Okay, which
let me see
kind?
this real quick. No, so I did obviously Robeytech and Robotech, which is Macross. So that's kind of where that came from. So I like mecha
Oh,
anime.
I didn't know that.
So I like mecha
Yeah.
anime a lot. So like Blue Submarine #6, like Cowboy Bebop.
Power
Neon Gen-
Rangers?
No. Not that I did. Not that I don't mind Power Rangers. It's just Power Rangers wasn't part of it. Neon Genesis Evangelion. Those have been stuff that I've really liked.
Yeah.
So you're gonna have to give it like some pressure when you pop those in.
All right.
So it goes in a little bit more. And then I've started watching a little bit of Gundam. But so like that in terms of anime. I also like I know that Star Wars just did a bunch.
Oh.
They just did a new one with Disney Plus for
Yeah.
their new Jedi series. I also watch a lot of Studio Ghibli.
Oh,
But what
yeah.
about you? When you say I want to go to anime, and you're like, did you have some specific in mind that you
I like
enjoy?
the cute animes.
Okay.
Like Sword Art Online, you know, I like the mainstream ones. I'm not gonna lie, the mainstream ones.
Okay.
Like I like Attack on Titan, Hero Academy. Have you seen any of those?
I've seen Attack on Titan.
Yeah.
Yeah,
okay.
so I've seen Attack on Titan. We had Yuge on here, and she was like, she said that it's her least favorite, and then we told her that the sponsor who built the PC, it was actually his favorite, and then she was like, oh no, it's my favorite. It was funny.
Oh my
It was
God.
pretty funny, that whole thing was. So no, we were being facetious with her. But
Yeah.
no, she does not like Attack on Titan.
What?
Yeah.
Okay, there are some animes that I get a lot of crap for not liking, but okay, Attack on Titan is pretty good. I don't know what's wrong with her. Okay. The ones that I dislike, have you seen? Okay, I get a lot of crap for this
Okay.
one. Because this one, a lot of people really like it, and I don't understand why. I thought it was so bad, and like, it's kind of predictable, and like, it's not even like that sad. I don't know, maybe I'm heartless. You know Your Lie in April?
I've never seen that now. Wow, somebody like that got somebody so somebody in the studio literally was they almost jumped out of their seat when I said that. So, wow, they were generally mad at me. So apparently I need to go watch that. So,
It has, the music is really good.
oh,
Because it's like a music anime.
right.
Like piano and like violin and stuff like that. Oh, there's more.
There's more. Yeah, I'm gonna put this one in just so we don't have any pressure on it, and then I'll have
Alright.
you do the rest, real quick. Wow. I did a good job there, Robes. Okay. So that one you don't like.
Yeah, I don't like it.
I hope they were reacting to the fact that you don't like that versus me not watching it, but I'm guessing it was because I hadn't watched it.
I don't know, maybe both.
A little bit of both.
I also didn't like Violet Evergarden.
Okay.
I don't
Haven't
know if
watched
you've
that
seen
either.
that one.
Nope.
They're like cutesy ones. Okay, the art is like really good, but the story and the plot, it's just kind of not my style, I guess. Yeah. They're just like boring. It's like stale to me.
Yeah, you're like it's just not your thing.
Yeah, it isn't.
it's interesting, right? For me, it's like I like what I like, but the thing is like I don't have all the time in the world to watch all the stuff that everybody wants me to watch. That's the problem.
Yeah.
It's like so how much do you watch, like a ton of anime or?
I used to watch a lot more than I currently do.
Okay.
Have you seen Squid Game?
Not yet. So it's on my. I have it for the plane.
Okay.
I have it for the plane trip. The one thing I have to ask this thing. So
Yeah.
I'm not a huge fan of a ton of gore. So I've watched I've watched a couple of, and I actually most of my my childhood was in Japan. I grew up in Japan.
Yeah.
And
that's so cool.
And so a lot of there has a tendency, some of that stuff have a tendency to be super gory.
Yeah,
I don't
it
mind
does.
people. Yeah, and that was the concern that I had, is like I might not like it because it might be too much gore.
Have you seen Attack on Titan?
I'm talking what?
Attack on Titan?
Yes, but again, that's
Oh.
but that's anime.
Okay, you'll be fine. You'll be fine.
Okay.
There is gory stuff.
I mean, the show
like
itself
people,
looks really good.
Yeah, people die. Like it's like a survival.
Yeah.
You know. But no, you'll be fine. Attack on Titan is gory as well. Like even though it's like animated. No. I think you'll be fine.
But so the thing is like there is another game, and I mean there was another television show that was very similar to that. That was
Hunger
also
Games, right?
What?
Hunger
No,
Games?
no. This is prior to Hunger Games.
Oh.
Basically, where it was also Japanese. They had
Oh.
collars around their necks, and they were put on the island. And it was like and I forgot the name of it. But
Is it Alice in Borderlands? Something like
Battle
that?
Royale? Yeah, Battle Royale. I think people are talking about that one. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
never
that
mind.
one was like that was like crazy gory. But that again, that's Squid Games. Maybe people chat can say, is that very similar to what Squid Game is in terms of? Yeah, that's the OG one.
Oh.
Yeah. So it's like, and it had a sequel too. But kinda okay. So that's what that's the one that I think about, right? And that one. So I was thinking like maybe less. Okay. Oh well, that helps me. So he says Squid Game says less gore than BR, because BR was like, it was pretty gory. But okay, good. That helps me. Thank you very much for all the people, because I want to see it and I have it downloaded.
Yeah.
It was for the plane trip home tomorrow,
Yeah.
and I was like,
Ooh.
oh, maybe I watch it then, because a lot of people said like there's a lot of it that I think would really intrigue me. It just seems like something I would
Yes.
enjoy. But you said it was good. You enjoyed it.
It was good. Yeah,
Okay,
I
okay.
liked it. I think a majority of people liked it too. Since
I mean, it was
it's
like-
hyped for a reason.
Yeah, exactly. From there, what else? What other show are you watching? Anything else? Like, so you used to watch a lot. Now you don't necessarily watch. Do you watch other things that
Yeah.
you're kind of into? Or are there other shows you're watching now?
Okay, there's another show that I might watch. It's on Netflix. I think it's called You. Have you
Okay.
seen it?
No.
There's I think the third season's coming out. I watched the first two.
Okay.
It's about this guy, and he's like a creepy guy.
Okay.
And he has this love interest that he stalks,
Okay.
and he tries to make her fall in love with him, but he's insane stalker levels, sort of.
Wow, okay.
Yeah.
So I have not watched that. Is that in line with it? Because I mean, we were joking. I wasn't joking, but I was like, hey, I watched He's All That.
I love He's All That.
So I've seen that show. And she Addison Rae was actually at Disney yesterday.
Was she?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So and I was like, hey, I like that show, and she's one of those people I watch on TikTok and
Yeah,
so, sort of
yeah.
stuff.
Okay, me too. I watch her on TikTok.
He's I like those kind. I have a
Me
tendency
too,
to be
me too.
happy. Go lucky movies
Okay,
is more
me too.
my
Yes.
more my side, and then a lot of my stuff, a lot of the movies, I have a tendency to watch. I do enjoy anime,
Yeah,
but a
yeah.
lot of times you'll have stuff if it goes really dark, I
Yeah.
like Spirited Away. I like
Yeah.
those kind of versus the stuff that might be Evangelion at the end was just heavy and super dark.
Yeah,
so,
yeah.
But do you watch anything light like that, or is
Yeah, okay, those are my go-tos though.
Okay.
Yeah, I normally don't like dark stuff either.
Okay.
I know a lot of people are really into thrillers and psychological. Yeah, not me. That kind of spooks me out.
Okay.
Even Squid Game, I was like, oh my god, this intro music, it's spooky. And then there were certain parts of it where I was like, ooh, this is getting spooky. I was kind of scared a little bit. But normally I'm also I like happy endings, happy-go-lucky stories, kind of like that Disney Channel vibe sort of
Right.
thing.
I mean, it's there's Disney Channel, which can be overly hokey. I do like a lot of the Disney stuff, but it's sometimes it'll be over. I like this stuff in between kind of that.
Yeah, yeah.
But I'm also one, and I'm probably nerding myself out a little, but I'm also one of those people who is also like, when the conflict happens in the romance, I'm like, fast forward because I don't want to, like,
Really?
yeah. Because I don't want the drama.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
still. Okay, so we are going to put some thermal paste on. We talked a little bit about this last time, guys, and I'm going to have you do it. So this is basically the stuff that, what it does is it essentially makes, so this and your cold plate aren't entirely flat. So what we do is we use thermal paste so you can transfer heat between your CPU and the cold plate. And so what we're going to do is we're going to apply this to your CPU so it gets good cooling. Now there's a couple methods that people talk about for this, but I have a tendency to, instead of using the small P method I use, what's called the X method.
Yeah.
And what we're going to do is I'm going to do one strip and then you'll do the second.
Okay.
And really the thing is if you look at the spread when we use the X method, is that it has a tendency to cover the entire IHS versus the P method, which will only do the center, which with older CPUs was actually okay, because most of the stuff that was in the center was actually where most of the thing that you needed to cover. But now, as we've had new developments in tech in terms of with chiplets, etc., that it's better to actually cover the entire IHS. So that's why we're doing it this way, which is a little bit different. So I'll show you how we'll do one side.
All right.
And so you don't want to get a ton. You just want to basically have like a thin line. So once it kind of starts popping out.
So this is like thermal paste, right?
Yeah, so then you just do a little thin line, just like that. And then you're going to just do the other side. I'll have you do the other one.
Weren't you talking about using peanut butter as replacement for this?
Sorry? What was your question? Sorry, I didn't hear it.
Is this the thing that you were talking about earlier? Like with using peanut butter as replacement?
Yeah, we were joking about that, yeah. Some people, like, we've done some jokes about it. That's perfect. Great. So you'll get a nice even spread. Now I've got a peel on here, so I'm going to take that off. And then what we're going to do now is we're going to put our this goes on this. Like, ow, not with your finger in it. Ow, that hurts. Okay, so we'll slide that on. Maybe. Take it out again. Ooh, okay, let's try this side. Usually it goes just like that, but sometimes it's like, there you go. See, if it doesn't go in easily, it usually means you're doing something wrong. Okay, so what we're going to do now is we're going to get this twisted, so it's the right way. Okay, cool. Okay, and then I'm going to set this down on here, and then you're going to grab these little screws here. Oh, great, the whole thing popped out. Okay. Okay, hold on one second. See how that spread's working?
Yeah.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Push this up. I'm gonna have to hold this. Can you mind holding this real quick?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna push these down. And it looks like we have one little plastic bit that popped off. Okay, now, there we go. Take this again. Just like that. Okay. Okay, hold that right there. If you wouldn't mind, just pulling it down. Okay, I'm gonna put one of these right here, just to get this to stay down. Okay, do one on the other side, sorry. Hold on one second, I'm gonna just get this in. Thank you for being helpful. This is like a two-person job right here for this particular. These are popping out, so there we go. Okay, so I'm gonna have it here. I'm gonna have you take that, and I'm gonna push this down. You're gonna screw it onto that.
It doesn't want to screw.
One sec, is it not doing it? Let me see something real quick.
Okay.
Yeah, this twisted, that's why. That one's okay. This one is twisted a little bit, so we're gonna fix it. It's always fun. It's actually, Not usually this hard, but it's okay. We got it fixed. 1 second, guys. We have a little bit of a AIO malfunction. Okay, I'm gonna have you hold this up again.
All right.
Just like that. There we go. It's a good spread. Hold on. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have you come over here. Hold this again, real quick. Just like that. What we're fixing is there's one post that kind of came out, guys. We're just gonna fix the post. There we go. Okay, now it is in.
Yay.
Okay, here we go. Hold this again. Okay, now. Oh, see how much we got all the room. Okay, you want to grab one of those screws over there?
Yeah.
And then do the corner up there just like you were. This one right here. Oh, sorry, on that side. You were on the right side, sorry. This one right here. Go ahead and do that one. Should be able to screw now. Good? Screw on.
Am I screwing it the right way?
I think so. Here, let me see. Oh, just give it, yeah, you push it down a little bit. There you go. Okay, cool. Got that one in. Okay. So what are some of the, yeah, let's not start talking too soon, Robes. What were some of the other characters that you're also your favorite in League? Okay. Let's get that out of there. I need maybe this one.
Oh, that's nice. It's magnetic.
Yeah. Would you mind grabbing that little plastic case right there? Perfect. And I'll show you a cool little trick inside. This is the iFixit. This one right here is crazy magnetic. And we're gonna stick this on.
Oh, that's handy.
Yeah, so we have this for just this very reason. So what are some of the other characters that you really like in League?
I like Anivia. She's like a bird.
Okay.
She's like, you know the Pokemon Articuno?
No.
The blue one. There's like 3
Okay.
birds in Pokemon. There's like the yellow one, and the red one, and the blue one.
Okay.
She's like the blue one.
Okay. I mean, I know the brown one, the birds, right?
You mean Pidgey?
Yeah, Pidgeotto and Pidgey. And,
Pidgey?
yeah.
Okay.
So I do not know the other bird.
Yeah, there's no Pidgey in League.
Okay. So, which is kind of funny. That's pretty impressive because code 7 is Anidia. That is the next code word right there. So, Anivia. Sorry, my Anivia. My bad. I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying to get this AIO to do what it's supposed to do here, and we're almost done. And I've got one more thing to go in here. But code 7 is Anivia, and that was like my arm. Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. So Anivia is code 7, and then again, putting that in to the right place. Let's see if this screws in. We're gonna have to do pressure. Oh, good. Okay. Now, whoo!
Yeah,
You can now
first
screw
try.
in that was harder than it was supposed to be. So you're just gonna screw those down until they stop spinning,
All right.
and then you're gonna do them in a star pattern on each side. So what do you like about Anivia? What is it about that character?
She's fun because she's like a control mage. She does a lot of
pop up here now.
damage, provides a lot of like pressure in team fights.
I'm going
Yeah.
to pop up here now.
Okay.
Okay, there you go. Shit, there's a lot of pressure. So, like, all in all, like, what is it about, like, how long does it take you to play a character before you're like, okay, yeah, this is a character I like, this is a character I don't like?
A few games. Sometimes you kind of get the idea the first game.
Okay.
And then as well as there's always that like factor of like, you always have more fun when you find early success with a champion. Like
Okay.
say you do good your first game, then like maybe you'll probably try to pick it back up. So I guess I found like early success on her.
Okay.
Versus like other champions, like sometimes you feed for the first time and you're like, no, can't play the champion. Because there's not that like, early success factor.
Do you find that you have to play, like, the other thing too is like when I talk to like esport pros, right? Like
Yeah.
they know and have played almost all of them.
Yeah.
So do you find like you will force yourself to play ones you don't like just to learn them better?
Nope.
No,
Nope.
you're like, nope,
I
that's
don't
not
care.
my thing.
Nope.
You're like, I'm never going to go esport. Like, this is not my...
Maybe I'll play them if I get them in ARAM
Okay.
and no one trades me. so I'm forced to play them.
Okay.
But otherwise, nope.
You're like, nope, that's just not going to be a thing.
I don't need to play it to know exactly what it does. I just need to know how to like play against it.
Okay.
In case it's on like the enemy team, or play with it in case one of my own teammates lock it in. And I think I have a general idea of like what all the champions do.
So like most of the time, like you'd see him and you'd be like, you know what that champion's going to be capable of.
Yeah. You kind of like learn it as you go. Well, once you play a lot of games and you start seeing champions more frequently,
Okay.
you kind of just like learn.
Double check here real quick. Good job. Sorry that was so painful to just get to the point where it was like not, like that thing was just not locking in. It's not that hard. I think I just got a couple of the things out of whack there a little bit.
That was intense, like.
Yeah, it was like a nice little, you're like, it's a nice little moment. You're like, I hope this is going to be okay. Okay, so I'm just looking up here to see where our RGB header is. I think it's actually down here. And we have another one down here. So I'm just trying to see where I'm going to have to do this stuff. Okay, so your AIO is now installed. One of the things that we have everything basically on this side. So let's pull it over and start connecting stuff up. So I'm going to pull all this stuff through here. And then we'll get it all kind of connected. So that way it all works, which is the next big part of this whole thing. Okay, so this is all your cabling for your AIO and everything else. Okay, so we have a couple fans. So we have a fan splitter.
Okay.
So I'm gonna have you take this. Ooh, you know what? That actually might not. This actually might be the pump one. I think we put the wrong. I had you connect the wrong connector. 1 second. Yeah, I think that's the pump one actually. We'll fix that real quick, and then we'll get our front panels hooked
How
up.
do you know which is which? They all look the same.
So usually, and so I noticed something that was interesting when you hooked that one up, that
Yeah.
it was a 4-pin and not a 3-pin.
Yeah.
So usually those headers have a tendency to be 3 pins, not 4 pins. And
Yeah.
so the fact that it was a 4-pin was like an indicator. I was like, oh, that doesn't look right. But
Yeah.
like now that I found a 3-pin, I was like, I think we actually I plugged in the wrong one. It's okay, we can plug it into a different one. Okay, there we go. So I'm going to pull all this through all the way again, including that 4-pin that there we go. Yeah, I think that was, okay, so what we're going to do is take this splitter, grab our 2 4-pins. Okay, I'm going to have you plug both of those into this.
Okay.
Flip it over. Yep. See how there's little teeth on the other side?
Oh,
There you
so
go.
this way.
Yep, just like that.
Got it. Is it in? Or should I push?
Yeah, make sure. Oh yeah, there you go. Make sure it goes all the way down. Give it some gusto. So how long have you been, like, did you start playing League at the beginning of your streaming career, or were you playing League before?
I played a little bit of League beforehand too.
Okay.
And then when I started streaming, it was mainly League and just a little bit of MapleStory here and
Okay.
there. But then I've kind of just kept with League and gone hard with League. I was like really casual when I first started.
Okay.
I just played like for fun, and I was like really bad too. I would like rank, but I would run it down, or I was like just like gold for a long time, which is like not like terrible, but it's
No.
not like up
awesome.
there. Yeah.
It was like kind of like halfway. Like you were like,
Yeah,
hey,
yeah.
I'm good. Like it was like you were good enough, right? But it wasn't like you were like
Yeah.
where you needed to basically be for like a pro streaming career essentially.
I mean, I'm still kind of a monkey these days, but I'm just not as much of a monkey.
So what is monkey like? Was monkey like their term for new or?
No, monkey is like the word for like, I don't know how to describe it. It's just like the word that people use for when you're like not bad, but just like I don't know. When you're just kind of like monkeying around, sort of thing.
I see what you're saying. So it's like you're not as serious as you should be, sort of thing. Like maybe like you're just like as a monkey around, like you're not taking it. I don't know, but you still take it pretty serious playing 800 games.
I know, yeah.
That seems
some
like
of
not
those
right
games-
to say monkey when you're playing it that much.
But those are like really good words in League, like as like a gamer, like
Right.
monkey, bonobo, you know.
Wow. Okay. Okay, so we have a weird thing here where we've actually we've got a cable stuck underneath your Mobo. So I need to lift up your Mobo here and see if we can get this out, because there's a cable. I don't know how that cable got stuck underneath, but it did. So we're gonna get it out real quick, because we've got it pinched underneath there. If we do the lower half, it should be loose enough that we can get it out. Which is why you were saying, hey, I was having problems with that one section.
Yeah.
That might be why. That one cable. Where'd you go?
Where'd it go?
Okay, we'll find it here in a minute.
Do you ever lose it and you like just can't find it?
Yeah, we've actually had it happen on the show.
Oh no, not
I got that one. I
again.
found that one. I found that one. This one is like this, for all the awesomeness that is this like giant screwdriver, it's like not the best in terms of magnetic. So I'm trying to.
Are there better magnetic screwdrivers?
Well, I love the the ones that we're using here, the iFixit. But the one thing that's nice about this is you get a lot of height.
Yeah.
Right, and it makes it, you don't have to put in as much torque pressure, so it makes it a little easier. Okay, see how that like popped up really easily?
Yeah.
That's because there's a cable stuck underneath it, so that's okay. We'll let you loose, cable. Get you back out. Okay, let me see if I can pull that cable out now. Okay, let me see if I can get this out here. Ooh. Let's see. There we go. Hey, look, poor USB-C cable. Okay, let's get this tightened back in, and then what we'll do is we'll go back and do a 10-minute break.
Okay.
And then go from there. So guys, we're gonna be taking a 10-minute break in just a few minutes. Just gonna get this motherboard back in, find the missing screw. That could take 10 hours. Now we'll find the screw, it's in here somewhere. And then now, hey, that goes in way simpler. It's supposed to be that easy, by the way. Sorry about that. You were like trying to get you're like, I don't understand why this isn't screwing in. Well, now it makes a whole lot more sense. Okay, 2 more screws, and then I'll find that other screw during the break.
Yeah.
And then we don't actually have a ton left, because we have we're gonna put in, like, once we hook up the front panels, which is actually what we're getting ready to mess with in just a few seconds. Then after that, we'll put in your GPU and then your PSU, and then essentially we'll turn it on. But anyway, guys, we're gonna take a 10-minute break, come back after this, and continue the build. So we'll see you guys in about 10 minutes.
Bye.
Performing in motion capture is completely different than working like in film or TV. You have only your imagination to rely on. You don't get makeup, you don't get costumes, so you really have to delve into your pure imagination to create the world that you want to create. It's completely different than working in film and TV, but it's still acting. My name is Richard Dorton. I'm known as the Mocap Man. I usually tell people, if you played a video game, you've probably killed me. I'm a motion capture actor and performer, producer and director. I started doing theater in DC. I did get a scholarship, and I studied a little bit abroad at Balliol College in England. And then I also started studying stage combat. I was going down the route of being a stuntman. That's really what I wanted to do. I wanted to pursue my stunt career, so I decided I needed to go to California. My first audition, I'd just gotten a stunt agent I thought was going to be at this famous motion capture place called House of Moves, where they had just done stunts for Titanic. My first taste into what I thought was going to be a stunt world actually was for an audition for a video game. It was for Scooby-Doo Night of 100 Frights. In the audition, you had to walk like Shaggy, act like a gorilla, be Frankenstein, you had to dance, you had to fall down, you had to run into a wall. I ended up booking the game and playing Shaggy and 60 other villains in the game. And that kind of just started my mocap career. Hey! I have here some of the games that I've worked on, and there's some of my prized possessions. Like right here is Star Wars Rogue Squadron 2. And in the final sequence of that, you get to play Darth Vader. So I was one of the first people to ever motion capture Darth Vader in a video game. I've played Wolverine and X-Men Legends. Silent Hill Homecoming, I got to play Pyramid Head and all the creatures in that. I also worked on the God of War series. But this has got to be one of my most prized possessions. This is from Left 4 Dead 2. I play all the boss zombies and all the hero characters in that. and I had all the artists sign this game after the game came out. So this is something I'm really, really proud of. Recently, one of the biggest projects I've been working on is Rogue Company with Hi-Res Studios. I started out being an actor, creating some of the characters like Dima. It's really funny to see him juggling grenades and then throwing them because I helped create that move. It's one of my favorite moments in the game. I also have expanded into the company and I now work on some of their character reveals. I help cast actors, I help create the emotes, the dance emotes, fidgets, idols, all the Rogue reveals that you see. I get to work on that. So it's been an incredible journey going from a performer with them to also helping them direct and put the game together.
We're here at Fonco Studios, home to a variety of other production companies, but also home here is the Noidum Motion Capture Studio. We're gonna go inside, I'm gonna put on the perception neuron suit, and we're gonna give you a demo. Fonco is known for working with some incredible artists who work on top major AAA title video games, major motion pictures. They're known for their miniatures, they're known for their special effects, and they're also known for their motion capture. We're here now at the Noidum Motion Capture stage. Now this is where all the magic happens. Here we go. I'm here in the performance space where James is going to put me in the perception neuron motion capture suit. We're going to take that motion capture data from Access Studio, move it over to the Unreal Engine, where we're going to create a scene of a rampaging monster versus a robot.
Left hand. Good. Left hand. So these straps will hold the sensors around the body. And the sensors have gyroscopes, magnetometer, and accelerometer to track and capture his motion data.
My name is Rock Nakajima. I'm the president of Noidum International. Motion capture until a few years ago was a very, very elitist technology, costing like hundreds of thousands to millions of dollars.
Newer technology has come along with inertial suits. All of the technology is in the suit itself. With the perception neuron suit that I was wearing, the markers are now sensors. I can now shoot anywhere, inside, outside, as long as I'm connected to the laptop.
Now you don't need any cameras, and therefore now you have a completely portable system. You're not locked into a location. You could go out in the field, you could go out on the mountain, you could go wherever you want with your laptop and start capturing. And you can do that literally in a few minutes. So you just put on the suit, you do a two-step calibration, which literally takes 10 seconds, and now you're capturing data.
So we have the Perception Neuron Studio sensors that he's wearing. It's going to be going into the Access Studio software, and then we're going to push that into Unreal to drive the Rampage character and the Crunch robot character to set up a monster fight.
Okay, so now what we're gonna do is I'm gonna focus on the two characters that I have to bring to life. Even though they're both giant characters, one's more organic, one's more robotic. So we wanna make sure that I have different movements for each one. Like for the Rampage character, he's more of a monster, he's more of a kaiju. He's very physical, he's just really wild. We're gonna go with that, the name of Rampage, and we're just gonna let him riff and just, go crazy. Now let's go over to Crunch. He's now gonna take care of this monster. I size him up. Oh, I know what to do with this. Get the weapons ready. Fire.
All right, so I took your two performances and I put one of your animations on the monster, and then I put your other animation on the robot, adjusted them in space, tightened up the timing a little bit, and so now we can see your two characters fight.
What's incredible about this too is it just shows that one person, with this kind of suit can do their own kind of motion capture, and we weren't limited to a studio. This is a great space to work in, but if I only had space in my bedroom, I could do this in my bedroom. Traditionally, I'm a Mac guy, but during the pandemic, things had to change and I needed to work from home. A lot of this technology runs on PC. I wanted to work in a new way, so the MSI GE76 gave me the chance to do that. It's portable and I can take it anywhere. I don't use it just for work too. I can use it in my personal life, I can use it for email, I can watch videos on it, I can watch YouTube, and I do my research, so it comes in really, really handy as a personal computer as well as a professional laptop. To me, motion capture is pure imagination. That's what I get to do. I get to use my imagination. I get to use my creativity. And I've been very, very fortunate in this world. Being a half Asian man, I was judged purely on my talent. It didn't matter what I looked like. It didn't matter my size. I was purely booking work on my talent. And that makes me feel really, really proud of myself and what I've done. It's been an incredible journey for me to say that I have made a motion capture career in 20 years and have worked on some of the top games, you know, in pop culture. It's a great honor.
Hey, what's up, guys? And thank you so much for checking out that new series. It's a series that Intel's been running as part of on their YouTube channel. So if you want to see more content like that, just check out Intel's YouTube channel to give a gander on some of that. That was just like a bit on Mocap. They have a bunch of different ones for a bunch of different things for you to check out on like Mocap, basically CPUs, all sorts of things like that. So give it a go. Yeah, and it's called In Process is the name of the series, and I'll get you guys some more information on some of the other things that you guys can watch as part of that as well. And then we have another video that we'll be actually showing you off that's like one of team. We were talking about CS:GO, near and dear to my heart. It's just with Navi just pulling off one of those like miracle things, and we'll talk a little bit about that when we get a little further along in the show. So breaks are going to be more interesting as well, which is cool. So you don't just get to sit there and hear music and watch the moving thing. So moving logo, which is always pretty cool. Okay, guys. One of the things we're going to do now is we're going to throw in the exhaust fan, and then afterwards we're going to start hooking all of the stuff to the motherboard, and then from there it's throwing GPU, throwing PSU, and turn this bad boy on.
Yeah.
And then keep cooking from there. We were talking about artisan keycaps, right? Because that was something like, I want to get back to that a little bit. So tell me a little bit about what inspired you to basically get into building artisan keycaps for keyboards.
I feel like, okay, during the whole like start of COVID, I feel like so many people started researching and kind of diving into the rabbit hole of like mechanical keyboards.
Yep.
And then I've always been on like the artsy, crafty side. So then like I saw like that some people have like artisan keycaps on like, you know, the escape key usually,
Right.
other keyboards, or usually like, you know, sometimes elsewhere, but usually on the escape. And I was like, oh, those are so cute. And then like I saw that people were making them, and I was like, oh, how do you make them? And then like then after that I did some research, and I was like, ooh, I could make them. Maybe I should. Maybe that'd be fun. Maybe I could like, you know, make really nice ones and then like give them to like my friends or something.
Right.
Which I did do.
Yeah.
I like made a ton and then I gave a lot away.
So I mean, like all in all, what does it take? Because I mean, I got one. I have like ones that are like clear with like spaceships inside of them.
Yeah.
I've got one that's like a Game Boy. I got a bunch of different ones. So tell me about the process. Like, what does it take to get into making artisan keycaps? Like,
Lots of money.
Okay, lots of money. And what's the money being spent on?
Lots of money and time. It's like a lot of things, like materials that you need. Basically, the material of artisan keycaps is like resin, and resin is basically like liquefied plastic.
Okay.
And then you need like a mold as well.
Okay.
You could either make your own mold or you could buy like pre-made molds, but usually making your own mold is what like really
Like
advanced
seals it?
people do. Yeah.
So did you make your own mold?
I did.
Wow. Okay.
So I bought like mold maker, which I bought like Mold Star 30, something like that. I forgot. It's been a while. Basically, I took a keycap, and then I was like, well, first I decided, I was like, okay, what kind of keycap do I want to make?
Right.
Like, just like a cherry or like, you know, a different profile. And then, so I think I started with cherry.
Okay. And to remind people of what cherry, she doesn't mean cherry in terms of it like a physical cherry. You're talking about cherry the switch type.
Yeah,
Or,
like the profile
Yeah, the
type.
profile type.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I just want to be clear. Like sometimes people are like, oh, you made like a cherry. No, like a cherry as in the profile type. Okay, cool. So continue. So you said, okay, I'm going to start with the cherry. So did you find like a cherry profile keyboard that you like, a keycap you like?
I bought blanks off of like a site. Basically, a blank is like, you know how normal keycaps, they have like text on them.
Yep,
like
yep.
they all have like
Yep.
escape, enter, caps lock, whatever. So then when you make the mold, everything shows up. So like if you take a mold of something that has like escape on it, like ESC, then it's gonna show up on like the mold. And you don't want to make like, you kind of want to make a blank mold to
Right.
have nothing on it. So like either you could like file it off,
Okay.
but then you'd have to like make it like completely perfect of a file.
Right.
So then I just bought like one that was blank that didn't have any lettering on it, and then I took a mold out of that. Basically, you take like mold mixtures are usually like one part, actually 2 parts, and then you like mix them together, and then like you just leave it there and it solidifies like overnight usually. Yeah, I did that, and then I made a mold, and then after you make the mold, you just fill it with like resin and then like anything that you want in your keycap. So like some people put like koi fish in them. Have you seen those, by the way?
Oh yeah, I've seen
Yeah.
like I've seen like I got one that's a dragon. Like
Yeah.
It's straight up like a dragon inside of it. Like koi fish. There's been like the koi fish one that I saw that was really cool. It also had like it was like looked like
Yeah.
like a lake bed bottom with like little
Yeah.
pebbles. Oh, it was crazy.
Yeah.
So what was your first custom keycap then?
I think I made like a fried egg.
Really?
Yeah. I took like nail polish.
Okay.
And because, okay, I feel like nail polish is similar to resin.
Okay.
To where like when you kind of make a design with it and then you like embed it into like the resin, it looks pretty much the same. Like it has the same texture and it also solidifies. And I found that it was easier to get it to be like opaque, while like resin is usually really transparent and
Okay.
like clear sort of. So then, yeah, I did that. Oh, I'll show you later.
Oh yeah, I'm excited.
I
I'm
like
actually
pictures.
excited to see him. So how many have you made total?
I made a lot.
You made a lot. Okay.
A lot, yeah.
Okay. So you've made actually a lot of custom keycaps.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna start popping things into slots because we're gonna start hooking stuff up to the bottom. So luckily we have freed everything now, and so we're gonna start getting it ready to plug into our motherboard is what we're doing. So I'm just gonna let him loose here. So here we go. Okay, so so this is our fan header. We're gonna pop, I think we're gonna have a place right here to put it. So this is our fans for our top AIO. So this is our RGB for the fans here, the AIO and fans for here. So we're gonna plug that and pop it down here for now. So this is USB, so this is gonna go right here. More than likely it's for this thing which controls all the RGB for the front
Yeah.
of the PC. This right here is for your front panel connectors, so like your power switch, your power LEDs, all that stuff, that goes right here.
Yeah.
Okay, this is your HD audio, or your front panel audio stuff, which is up, which is like, so you can plug it in. So this is gonna go far over here, like that. Okay, so now I gotta look real quick where they put the USB 3 and the USB-C. There's USB-C and USB 3 is at the bottom, okay. So USB 3 is gonna go right in here. USB-C is also gonna pop out over here. And then it looks like we actually have all of the fan headers. So we gotta find places to plug in fans. We're gonna have to find 3 places to plug in. So there's 1, 2, and there should be a third somewhere, and I don't know where the third one is. Where are you, third fan? That's all your RGB, but I'm gonna find, okay. So let's hook these up and then we'll come back and we'll look for, there's our third one right there. We'll look for the other stuff, we'll do the fans afterwards. Oh, but before I do that, we also wanna run one of these. And this is for your hard drives. We got 2 of these here. Since you have 2 hard drives, we gotta run these too. Okay. So I'm gonna have you take this. See how it's like a little L?
Yeah.
So there's a little clip. So that's gonna plug in right there on your SSD. Just like it, perfect. Okay, so that's gonna plug into that, and that's gonna run over here. And then what I'm gonna have you do is that because they only gave us a certain number, we're gonna go ahead and remove that, go ahead and pull that one out, like you did before, from the side. Yeah, clip it, and then you're just gonna move it up to the top slot. Perfect. Pop that back in. Okay. There we go. And then now, same thing, you're gonna pop that one right there. It's gonna go right on that one.
Oh, okay, I see it.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Okay, and we're gonna pop this one in here.
Whenever I hear the click, I'm like, yes.
It's a quality, yeah, that's
did
like
it.
that's like a good click too. Okay, so now we're gonna flip all this over and hook it all up. And then we'll finish this stuff out. Oh. Make sure, okay, we'll figure that one out too here. Got a lot of fans to hook up. Okay, so here's all the stuff sticking out where we gotta plug it in. Okay, so we'll take this one. Well, I'm gonna say, okay, so we've got 2 fan headers down here. So what we'll do is we'll start with, okay, this does not have a place to plug in yet. Okay, so we'll start with this right. I'll pop that back through. I have to find a different place to plug that one in later, which we'll do here in a minute. Okay, so first cable that we're going to do is we have these two. These are your SATA cables, and you see these two spots right here?
Yeah.
They're going to go like one underneath. So you're going to plug them in like this into bottom and then right above. Does that make sense?
Possibly. Okay, which one am I plugging it into?
So you're going to plug that one, you're going to plug that one into this slot right there.
All right.
And that the metal's going to go up. Perfect. Okay, now you're going to take the second one that was right here, and that's going to go right above it. So right above,
Okay,
right
got
on
it.
top of it. Now, this is so now what she's plugging in right now, she's just plugged in both of her hard drives into the motherboard. So, okay, cool. Now I'm going to pull this through too, because we're going to save this top fan header, and then give that to one of the shorter ones. So we'll plug in all our fans here in a second. Okay, this is our USB-C, which is in a weird spot. So I'm going to fix this real quick. And sometimes this happens as we kind of start running things through. Yes, this looks like a giant mess, but it will look better.
Yeah.
Here in someday. I hope.
Someday.
Someday it will look better. By the end of the show, it will look way better. Okay, so where is our USB-C? Okay, this right here. This is going to go up here. And then we also have, we're going to take our shortest fan cable. I saw earlier, this one right here. I'm going to run this up here for now. So we're kind of in discovery mode as we kind of find things to plug stuff in here. Hopefully that'll reach. Okay, here we go. See if this works. I have to do it a little bit more. I try to do this in swaths. Okay, so this right here is going to plug in right up there. There's a little clip.
The four prongs,
yeah,
right?
it's a 4-prong, yeah. There we go, perfect. We'll move that up a little bit further. This is your USB-C. I'm going to see which direction it goes. Okay, just like that. So you're going to pop that right into there. Okay, cool. And now you're going to take this one, and that's going to go right here in System Fan 3.
Is it this one?
Yeah, either one of them is fine. The top or the bottom. Oh no, sorry, not that one. There's a little. It looks just like the other one.
Okay,
Yeah,
this one.
yeah. Perfect. Just should pop right in there. You go in. With a little, yeah, it's always a little rough the first time you go in there. It's all the concentration. We're not talking about custom keycaps right now. We're talking about getting things on the motherboards.
I feel like I should flip it, right?
Oh, you might flip it because it'll be, yeah, there you go. That's right. Then just a little bit further down. It's going to go that way. The little teeth go around that little plastic bit there. Just like what you're doing, yeah. Perfect. And just give it some pressure.
All right,
okay.
there you go. Yeah.
Okay,
just
so we
needed
got
to
2
be
fans
flipped.
in now. Okay, this one is going to be interesting. So I'm going to plug in the first one, and then you're going to kind of plug everything around it.
Okay.
So we'll start with power's reset switch. So your reset switch is going to go right there. Okay. Now you see, one of these is going to be called power switch,
Yeah.
and it's going to go with the text up right above where I plugged in reset switch.
What's a reset switch?
So the reset switch is on the top, so when you hit reset on your PC, it resets the PC.
Oh.
And then
okay.
power switch that you're plugging in right now is when you press
power.
the power. Yeah, it actually.
I got that one.
Okay, sorry. Fair enough. Fair point. It's gonna go right above it. You see?
I don't know. Is it in here? No, right? Not in here, right?
Yeah. Sorry. See how like there's these 2 pins right above here? Those 2 pins. Like literally right above.
Oh.
Yeah.
Like
right.
that?
Yeah. Right. Like that. Yep. This is like the rite of passage, the front panel connectors.
These ones are so much harder
Yeah,
to do
they
because
are.
they're so tiny.
Okay, and then the next one, which is going to go next to it, is power plus goes on the far left, and power minus goes next to it,
Power
right next to where you
plus.
have power switch.
Okay, power plus goes on the right
Far
side?
left, yeah,
Oh,
far left, far left in the corner, and then power minus goes next to it.
Okay. And it doesn't matter which way they go
They
in?
go when you want to have the text going up.
Okay, is it up this way or this way?
This way, sorry.
Okay.
Fair enough. North. You want to have the text going north. I don't know if that's up either, but yeah. This is always like, chat believes in you right now. People are saying. Yeah, people are giving you emotional support right now while we. I really like talking with you guys. People are enjoying this. Good.
Aw.
There we go. Did you get it all? Boom.
Yeah. Boom.
No. Okay,
No.
close. Close. Okay, so this is power plus is going to go in this left here, and then power minus goes next to it. So like here and here. Sorry, this is bad directions.
I see.
Okay, but now it's connected,
Nice, nice.
but fun, right? We had
Yeah.
such a good time to plug. Not really.
I'm a noob at like PC building stuff
But-
and the talk, but if you talk about like keyboards, I can
And,
understand the language.
and then that's the thing is like I want you to like so if I ever call like say for instance what you called and I was like hey your power switch front header now at least you'll know oh I know what you're talking about right so like as I do this like you may not like even though you may not have gotten it perfect like I can now point to say something because you've done like this is your USB-C these are your fan headers you know what fan headers look like now because you've plugged in a couple and I know it'll take some practice but you'll go
Those
from,
look exactly like those and those.
It's a little bit, yeah. That's because this and the one that you plugged in are the same. They're just plugged into different headers,
yeah.
but they all do the same thing. This
Okay.
front panel is literally it's called front panel because it's literally about the front panel. Okay, so now this one I'm just gonna plug in because it's the worst. It
Okay.
literally is the
Okay.
worst, and people bin pins, so I don't want to bin pins. So I'm gonna save you the pain
That's
of this.
good. That's good. I do not want to.
If it's like when I had like Hotashi was on the show
Yeah.
last, and he was like I've built mini PCs. Like he works in the IT. I was like, okay,
Yeah.
you can plug in your own USB 3 then. But for people who are not, I'm like, oh, I'll do it just to save you some pain. Okay, there we go. Okay.
If you bend like one of the prongs, is it GG or
no,
like?
no. we can bend it back. Okay, so this is USB, and this is for your RGB, and you can see how they're labeled USB 1 and USB 2.
Mm-hmm.
They're pin. See how there's a pin there's a pin that's like not here.
Yeah.
So it only goes one way. So this is going to go plug into that right
Yeah,
there.
okay.
Okay, there
I
you go.
see
And
what
the
you're talking
USB
about.
goes facing north. And you can plug it into either one of those slots. There you go. That sounded good. It's like it actually has. It's kind of a little bit like your Glorious Pandas. It's just got a little bit of a bump before it goes in. I don't know. Okay, RGB. This is just the RGB for the. This is for the one single rear fan. See how there's 2 and a 1, and then there's 2 and a 1 right here.
Mm-hmm.
So this is going to go plug into right there, where it says J Rainbow.
J Rainbow. Oh. Okay.
And this one's kind of weird. Like you just got to be kind of like you'll know when it catches. Just like that, yeah. Just takes a little bit of finesse.
Finesse. What a fancy
Yeah,
word.
it's a fancy. Yeah, finesse is a fancy word.
I never use that word.
It's a word that comes up
to-
along and like finesse. I don't know if it translates well to games. Maybe not necessarily. I'm not sure. Finesse. What does chat think? You think finesse? But for this particular plug, yes, finesse is a good word for it because it just takes a little bit of finesse.
I finessed it. I think it's finessed.
Okay. Oh, okay, good. Okay, that looks like it in. Okay, by the way, guys, code 8, given that we just got finished doing and hooking up the AIO, is going to be MSI Core Liquid. So that is code 8, which is the AIO we're using in the build. Again, we can win 3 of those i5 11600Ks or the Intel 660p NVMe SSDs. Okay, so for this one, this is your HD audio. Same thing, you can see how it has a pin missing. So the audio just goes north and it goes in the far left corner over there.
All right. North, far left. Okay, pin missing. Okay, I see it.
Yeah. Plugging it in. So Alpha Numeric says, what are the specs for this PC? It's an 11900K, 32 gigs of RAM. It'll have a 3070 Ti, 1 terabyte of NVMe storage, 2 terabytes of SSD storage. Oh, here we go right now. So, for instance, it's an 11900K. It's got an MSI MPG Z590 Gaming Force motherboard, MSI RTX 3070 Ti Gaming X Trio. We've got an Intel SSD 670p 1 terabyte OS drive, a Crucial MX 500 2 terabyte SSD, a Western Digital Blue 4 terabyte hard drive. We got 32 gigs of Crucial Ballistics 3200 megahertz RAM, Corsair iQ 4000X case, and then the MSI Core Liquid 240R, which was our latest code right there, which was Core Liquid 240. MSI Core Liquid, which was code number 8. So that's bringing up right there. There it is, MSI Core Liquid. And thank you very much to all of the people putting it in chat. Okay.
That one was finessed.
That was finessed. Look at that.
You shouldn't have taught me that word. I'm going to overuse it.
You're gonna overuse
places
it?
where it doesn't even make sense.
But you're going to feel really good about it.
It's going to sound very extra.
And you're okay with that? I think Chad will be down for it too. Especially if you use a new word like finesse, like anytime you learn words like that. Okay, so we're gonna figure out what we don't have plugged in because we have another fan cable that we need, a fan header we need to plug in. We can plug that one in right here. We're getting close to having all the cables plugged in, and then we have that RGB got plugged in, and then we have this RGB up here, which this might be a little bit of a troublemaker. Ew. As bad as that sounds. We might have some troublemaking up here that we have to do for plugging that in. And then we have this fan header, which also needs to get plugged in. And I think there's a fan header down here, so we're gonna see if we can find something down there for that. And then I think we've got everything plugged in. So let's turn this over one more time. Ugh. Lots of turning over. Do we have a fan header? No, it's on the other side. This one though might be a problem because we're gonna have to do some magic, guys. So let's. This is gonna be interesting. Let's see if I can pull this off. And this is where you have like that random. Hey, you've plugged in a lot of plugs before, but we need a phone and a dream. That's what it's going to take because you have a dream and I have a phone. So between these two things, we'll make this happen. So what we have in the top corner is the RGB, and we've got it blocked by our AIO. Actually, you know what? We might be okay if we do this. Take out a RAM because everybody likes to have the clicks anyway. The RAM should come out. There we go. There we go. You're like, this is all my hard work. Okay, cool. Now I've got a clear shot with this to be able to plug this in. So they see that little 3-pin right there at the top there? Mm-hmm. This is where this has got to go.
That's some cool RAM. Dedicated RAM.
Okay, we're getting it in. I wish I had smaller hands, but I don't. This is it, guys. This is like hype up because we got to get this in, or we have to remove the entire AIO, and that is not what we want to do. We don't want to go backwards. What we want to do is break your hands to make it do unnatural things, to plug in places that you need it to go.
Do you ever wish you had like really tiny hands so you could just squeeze in there?
Yes, I do. I do wish that I had really tiny hands so I could just squeeze in there and it just worked. But I think we got it on, guys. So do you have, speaking of that, when you think about Valorant, do you have any like favorite Valorant players that you, since you're getting into that now, or favorite Valorant agents that you like?
I'm a dirty arena insta-locker these days.
What does that mean?
There's like this one champion or agent in Valorant. Her name is Reyna. And she's like, it's like a meme sort of thing. It's basically there are a lot of players that will insta-locker, which basically means like you lock in the champion so no one else can pick them.
Okay.
So you basically take them for yourself.
Okay.
But like certain champions are like, there's like a support agent and then like there are like carry agents. And so Reyna is kind of like you should lock her in if you're confident to like entry frag and like go in there, get a kill for your team.
Okay.
And then like basically like go in the site first. And
Okay.
if you're like the best one, you should like play
You should
Reyna
play- you
or
should
like
play her.
Jet or like yeah.
So,
But then a lot of people really like her, so they'll just insta-lock her, even though they're like bad at her
oh.
and like are better on like a supportive agent.
Right. And so so are you bad at her or are you good at her? Because you said dirty, so I don't know if is that good or bad.
It's debatable. It's up for debate.
It's up for debate on whether you're good or bad.
I know how to use her abilities,
Right.
but I won't top frag.
What does that
But
mean?
I like her. Okay, top frag is like when you have like a really good kill death ratio.
Okay.
And so you're at like the top of the leaderboard.
Got it. So you're not like top of the leaderboard, but at
No.
the same time you're still good at her as a character.
I like her and I know her abilities compared to the other agents. She's like her kit is really simple,
Oh, okay.
but she's like a carry agent. So like even though her kit is simple, like she could do a lot. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So if you were going to break it down, because I mean, there's a lot of people who probably don't know what all these fragging terms mean. Like you're using words that they're like, hey, she is saying things. I think they're English. What it like? help them out. What are all the fragging terms you've used? Right? You've used a bunch. So let's we're gonna have a little like early frag, yeah, stuff like that. Like
Okay, so like entry frag.
Yeah, entry frag.
Means like it's like when you get the first pick, you know what I mean? It's like when you like go in the site before someone else and like you're like confident enough to like get a trade or something or like kill someone.
So
while,
a trade
like,
is like basically a trade is they die, you die.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Or you kill them and they don't kill you back. But like, if you're like not that good, then oftentimes like they'll kill you and you won't trade or you won't get a single kill, so it won't be worth it.
Right.
So usually like someone who has like really good reactions or like really good aim should be an entry fragger.
Okay.
Basically lead their team in and like get a pick so that they could like safely get into the site, or not safely, but safer than like if someone who wasn't as good were to go in first. So
so if somebody was new to Valorant, like if they were like new and they were like, what would are they best to like hang back and then wait till that?
yeah.
Okay.
So they can like watch. They could kind of like support from behind or watch the flank, or I'm not that good. So like I think what I'm saying is right, but
Okay. Yeah. And well, I mean, hey, I think that tells you something just in terms of your character, right? You're like, hey, this is what I've done so far, but
Yeah.
like you're not saying, hey, I'm not the most pro person
Yeah.
right now. So Okay, so I think, guys, we actually have all this stuff hooked up. So what we're going to do right now is this is like the part of the build where I like essentially just clean it up because everything's hooked up. So I'm going to clean it up a little bit while we chat. Okay. So one of the things I always like on our series is a lot of people, especially, and I'm sure you probably get this question. I don't know, maybe you don't. I mean, we have a tendency in a lot of streams to get questions about like, hey, if I was gonna get into streaming or what gets you into streaming, what are some of your core things? So talk a little bit to folks here in the channel, like what is it about streaming you like? And then if they were going to get into streaming, what is some of the advice you'd give them?
Okay,
getting
like
into
tips for new streamers.
Yeah, tips for new streamers, and even like whether they should get into streaming. Like how would they test the waters? Because I think you had an interesting story, right? Like you were like, hey, I like gaming. I'm going to try this, right? Like what were the things that like kind of the internal check things that you went through to say like, oh yeah, I can make this a career, right? Okay.
I definitely think it's definitely difficult to like get into streaming just because, not like it was easy before, but it's definitely gone a lot harder because so many people are getting into streaming, and Twitch is like a very, very populated site. Like there's so much competition, and there's so many streamers, so much to like if you want to watch someone, you can easily find someone that you love to watch and that you want to follow. And especially like because Twitch organizes the platform by like viewership, like when you're first starting out, it might be like really hard to get like new eyes on your content. So I would just say like tips for new streamers, definitely branching out is good. Like don't just be like only streaming on Twitch, maybe post on social media, get into like TikTok because they have a really good algorithm for like new people, as well as it's hard to get like new viewers, and like it's hard to get the starting amount. Like once you kind of have a base, it's a lot easier to kind of go with the flow because you have a chat that you could read and like interact with. But when you first start, it's kind of hard to like get a chat going, and it's like awkward to just talk to yourself if no one else is watching, sort of thing. So
how long did it take you to build up a base? Like you felt pretty good about what it was?
It took a long time. Like, success definitely not overnight. I mean, some people do have like crazy success stories on how they blow up like on Reddit or like one post or something. But for the most part, like majority of people don't blow up overnight, and they have been like working at it for like a long, long time to get to where they are right now and have like an established community. But yeah, I would say my number one tip though to like new people is like be shameless. Like don't be afraid to be a little bit shameless.
And what does that mean? Like when you say shameless how? Like that doesn't mean going into other people's chat and be like, hey, I'm a new streamer and come join me.
Definitely not.
Okay.
But like you could advertise your stream, and which you should, but maybe on like public platforms, like for example, everyone does it in like post-game league lobby. To where like, and you could get like you could get a lot of followers that way. Like I did that for the longest time. I still do that sometimes, honestly. A lot of people do in Valorant too. Think about it. You have like 10 people in one league game. One of them is you. That's a potential 9 followers. Or like 9 people to check out your stream.
Right? I hadn't thought about that, right? So like you're like posting, hey guys, or like do you ever advertise like when you first get into a game, you're like, hey, by the way, I'm on Twitch, so if you want to come stream snipe me.
I don't do it when I'm mid-game.
Okay.
I think, certain things are like, you definitely could do, but like, I guess there's a little bit of like an etiquette when it comes to advertising. And so I think most people are like totally down if you do it like end of game lobby. Definitely a lot of people do it mid-game too, but it's not really as common as like end game lobby. Because like end game lobby, if people don't want to see it, they could just like exit out. While like mid-game, they can't really like exit out. Yeah.
And you've gotten followers that way?
Yeah. Like if you advertise it endgame lobby, a lot of people will check it out. Like it's very common for people to advertise that way too.
And then what are like, a lot of people when they say get into it, what do you think like the key things, like shameless is a great one, but what are some of the other key like things that people can do to try and be successful in streaming, right? Like, is it quality of content? Like, what are the things that you would like that you think were things that you did that are going to help that you think other people could replicate that might make it successful for them too?
I definitely think quality content is good, but quantity is pretty big too when it comes to starting out. Like, you can't just be one and done. Like, you won't grow as a streamer if you don't stream at the end of the day. And I feel like a lot of people, like, they'll start out and then they'll, like, be kind of discouraged because, like, they don't have, like, the viewership there right away. It's something that you have to build up. Like, no one starts at, like, 50 viewers or whatever. Like, no one's a partner after one day. You kind of have to build it up. So,
and
I
then
would
consistency
say,
as well, probably.
Yeah, consistency, and then as well as like, certain maybe categories might be easier to like start off in than others. Oh, I guess ultimately you should do something that you have fun in and that you feel like you could keep grinding. Like, for example, for me, like, I really liked playing League, so that's why I streamed League. But I would definitely say League is definitely a bit harder to start out in, just because League is one of the top categories on Twitch, so it's like really populated already.
Right.
Whilst like if you started out in like something a bit smaller but still has like decent viewership, like something like Final Fantasy or something.
The MMO 14.
Yeah.
Have you played it at all?
I played it a little bit.
Not your thing.
It's just okay. Like, I like it because it's an MMO. I played
Right.
MapleStory before. I'm
Right.
kind of into MMOs, and it's cute too.
Right.
But there's a lot of. It's hard to get into MMOs if they've like been there for so long, because you feel like there's so much to learn.
Right.
And you kind of like, it's kind of hard being really behind the pack.
Yeah.
I want to get into like the Riot Games MMO when it comes out, just because it'll be fresh. Everyone will be brand new, and so I feel like I'll be like on even playing field as everyone, even though it's an MMO and there's no like losing, I guess. But still, I want to be like, I don't know. I just want to know as much as everyone else, and like not feel like I have so much of a lack of like knowledge of the content. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure. I mean, the other thing too, though, is like when you talk about with like for people who like want to get into streaming or even any of that stuff too, it's like there's like you're doing it a little bit, but there's like you talk about the saturation of games.
Yeah.
There's a couple things about like the one thing about like you're like, hey, I'm going to be a variety streamer. Being a variety streamer is actually really hard.
It's
right?
really hard,
because
yeah.
there's a lot like you're not like a lot of people find more success. Sticking to single game, right? Because that ends up being where a lot of your audience comes from, right?
For sure.
So I mean, so I think when you think about finding a game that people like might be successful for, a lot of times newer games, right? And like thinking at things like Battlefield, Halo Infinite, where you have a chance to go and establish yourself. Because like you talk about League's one of the top viewed, but a lot of people have like their League streamers they already watch anyway, right?
Yeah, that's true.
And a lot of people there's not probably a ton of new blood coming in, unless it's something like the Worlds. Like Worlds draws a lot of new people, so then maybe at that point in time you might be like, hey, I'm going to pick up League and see if I can get some of that new blood. But for the most part, I think finding games that might be like that are newer, that comes up as a great opportunity to see if you can establish something, because there's going to be a new viewership in that particular category. What are some of when you look at games like you might be interested in, what are kind of the key things that you look for, like a potential new game? Like Valorant, what is it about Valorant you like?
I guess when you're a streamer, it's different when you like want to play a game to stream versus playing like just for fun. You know what I mean? Because like streaming, you definitely look for certain things, like would people be interested in watching this? Like, not just do I enjoy it, but does my audience, would they have fun watching it as well? You know what I mean? It needs to have like somewhat of an entertainment factor.
Right.
And then like for things that I want to like play new games like off stream, or I guess in general for the most part, I generally look for like genres I like. Like, I'm really into FPS, battle royales, MOBAs, that sort of thing. MMOs.
And again, things can change, right? Like, MOBAs used to be like the top thing, and now BRs have basically taken a lot of that away. Have you ever, but like, I'm curious, like we talked a little bit about TwitchCon and stuff like that. Have you ever like gone to Worlds or anything like that before?
I've never gone to Worlds, but I've gone to like LCS.
Okay.
And I've gone to TwitchCon.
Okay.
E3.
E3.
Yeah.
And what is your favorite thing about the live shows? Are you a big fan of the live convention stuff like that?
Yeah, oh my god, I love going to conventions, and I love like going to, yeah, LCS is fun for sure. Just like hanging out with people and like, I don't know, it feels livelier being out and about instead of like in your room staring at like the monitor.
Do you have a favorite LCS team?
I don't really have a favorite.
Okay.
No.
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 Okay. Well, there you go.
They're all equal.
They're all
No, I'm just
equally.
kidding.
They're all equally awesome in your eyes.
Yeah.
Okay, so here we are, guys. We got everything kind of like all together, ready to go. A little bit far less of a mess than what we were basically dealing with before. The one thing that is kind of interesting is that we have 3 different light ecosystems, so it makes it a little bit weird. So we have like kind of a very thick spine. The other two is I'm not trying to do a lot of zip tying across the spine because we're using the Velcro ties in this. But because of that, we've got kind of this like weird thing down here at the bottom, but still looks pretty clean in terms of the main area. So we'll get that clicked up. But now what we can do is flip this over and get our GPU in, because like everything here is hooked up. It all looks clean. It's all kind of off to the bottom in a nice, easy way. So we want the front to look, obviously the front to look best, and then we'll get this kind of taken care of now. So let's grab our GPU, which is behind you, that big box.
This one, right?
Yep, that one right there. And let us go ahead and open it up. So right there there you go. And this one's a big boy. So while you're doing that, I'm gonna go ahead and start getting this ready. There we go. And there we go.
Ooh, look at that. That's pretty.
Yeah, and then look at that. I mean, that GPU is
Has
so
like an
big.
envelope.
Yep. Yeah, you've got. It's your congratulations. Congratulations.
Look at that.
So there it is.
Oh. Oh. Which way is it?
It's right over here. So there's our GPU right there. We can go ahead and take it out though. So just pop this open. Pop this open. And then get it a nice clean shot here in a minute. And then while I'm unwrapping that, why don't you take that out? And here is our there you go. Here, I'll trade you. You can hold that up for the camera right there.
Yeah.
There you go. There's your GPU right there. Looking super. There you go.
I won't drop it.
Yeah, please don't. Don't pull a Linus, as they say. Okay, let's get this out of here, and then we'll kind of get this popped in. Yeah, you're getting close to the end. Like we were talking about before. Like it's funny because we're like the 49% was like getting the MMO in, and then sorry, the MMO in, the GPU in, and then after that, it's like a lot of cable connections, which is not necessarily the most entertaining thing to watch, but people love cable management. They love seeing how it comes together and stuff like that. So it's just
You tidied it up really well too.
we try. We want to make it look nice.
My cable management at home, awful.
Okay, so what we're going to take here, we're going to take this off, and then we should have. Doesn't look. Oh, I can't tell. There might be peels on here. I'm going to see. If there is, you can do the other two. Nope, there it is. Yeah, there is one.
ASMR part 2.
Yeah, ASMR part 2. There's 3 of them. Okay, come on. This is ASMR while balancing a high-end GPU. There you go. You can do the next 2 here. I'll put it down so you can do it that way. That's probably a whole lot easier. There you go. It does, yeah, it does come out. I did verify that it does actually work. So you've had, so like this is going to be a great, like basically replacement for your 1070 that you're going to, this is quite a bit more powerful, yeah?
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit, yeah. And then you don't know the specs. How long? When did you're the PC that you're replacing? How did you actually end up getting that one? Is it like you bought it, or like somebody built it for you, or where did you actually get the one that you're replacing this with?
I think it was like a pre-built that like I replaced parts in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like just like a little bit
At a time?
At a time, like
Yeah.
over the course.
But
of,
this
like,
is going to
long
be a nice
time.
big upgrade for
Yes.
you. Yeah. Okay, so what we're going to do here is we're going to basically take this and pop this just like I'm going to set it up for you, and then you're just going to give it that nice solid click. There you go. Just go ahead and push it down. Should.
Ooh, it clicked.
It did? Okay.
Yeah,
it did
I'm pretty
click.
sure it clicked.
Okay.
I heard it.
Yeah, it looks like it's in. Okay. Now what we're going to do is using this giant thing, get one of these, and this is like the most awkward. Okay. Okay. Then we got to put the sag bracket on.
The what?
The sag bracket, because this is a Beefy Boy.
Yeah.
Beefy Boy laptop. I mean, sorry, Beefy Boy GPU,
Mm-hmm.
and because of that, it actually comes with a sag bracket to keep it from sagging, so it doesn't like look all limp and weird. And so that's what we're going to keep it from doing.
Interesting.
Yep.
Learning.
Yeah, you're learning. Yeah, because people will sit there and be like, "It's sagging," and it's like it's the worst. Like, and you'll use like these really big GPUs that have been like super powerful, and then people are like, "Hey, look at that, it's sagging," and you're just like, "Oh, I hate it when people say that." So we're going to put that in, and it'll keep it from happening. So this is.
I hate when my GPU sags.
Yeah, exactly. So we're gonna basically, oh great, I plugged that in and I didn't even need to do that yet. So see how that's gonna sit underneath and hold it up. So we're gonna have to take a bunch of screws out to make that happen, including the one I worked so hard to get in. Okay, so I'm gonna hand this over to you, and you're gonna remove these 3 screws right there.
This one, and this one?
Yep.
Okay.
Gonna remove all 3 of those. And then while you're doing that, what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab our box of cable extensions and start putting cable combs on. Okay. Ooh, you okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so what we're gonna do now is you're gonna take this, you're gonna hold these up. And see how there's like the holes there?
Yeah,
So I'm gonna
re-screw them.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold this in for you. And they should you might be able to get them in with your thumb. And then yeah, just screw it down. This is going to keep your GPU from sagging. There you go. Cool. That was a good. Okay.
I feel like there were 3 earlier, but I'm only.
Yeah, there's
putting
only
in
going to be.
2.
You're only going to put in 3. You took out more than you're going to put back in.
Okay.
Yeah. That's
wanted to
a
confirm.
keen observation. Yes, for sure. Keen observation for sure.
Got it.
Okay. Now what I'm going to do is I'm putting these cable combs on. I'll have you hand this over to you and you can put the other ones. Basically, these are just to make the cables look nice and spaced out. So we're going to...
So they don't look like spaghetti.
Yeah, they don't look like spaghetti, but it gives it like kind of like nice clean look, which is what we're working on. So I'm going to put the first one now. I have you put the other ones on. So you're going to put, probably put 2. Then you want to make sure that the Asia horse is in the right direction, like this. You're going to basically put them both above and just like that.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
And then while you're doing that one, I will work on the ones for here. And we're just getting that. So I wanted to know, like, for you specifically, what is like when you think about the future of League and for playing, etc. Like when if you ever get to like the higher end tiers, what is that like? Does that mean you just continue to just kind of play solo, or is there potentially a team up at some point in time, or?
I mean, there is a team mode. Like there's like a flex queue.
Okay.
And the normals, which is casual mode.
Okay.
But like people don't really flex much. Like
Okay.
all the pride is in like solo duos.
But I mean,
basically.
like, but what about like, would you ever like potentially like if like is there ever like have you ever thought about like going org, or is streaming not about being really good at the game? Is streaming just about your community, or like would you ever potentially like like join like CLG Red or something like that, like if that came up there, like, or is that just not interesting?
Like an org?
Yeah, like an org.
I feel like I would join one as a content creator, but definitely not like a pro player, just because I'm not at that level. But
that's not where you want to be. That's not why you play League. You play League because you enjoy it and you enjoy making content that's good for your audience. But you're not trying to be like a pro League player.
I don't think I can be a pro.
Okay, well speaking of that, and I did not know this, but Code 9 is ranked. So that's coming up right there. So Code 9. Speaking of that, so for you, it's like League is essentially just a mechanism for hanging out with your community in general. Then.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. But I also, actually, sad to say, enjoy ranking.
Okay.
It is fun and it's really addicting, and you do get like it's satisfying and you get a thrill and you just feel good about yourself when you're like owning.
Right.
When you're like really fed and like destroying the enemy, essentially. But yeah, it's a good feeling.
How's our cable coming going?
It's going. It's just a little bit slow, but you know what? It's going. I'm like halfway.
Yeah. So just showing this off, we only actually have one of these in the box, so we need one more 8-pin from an Asia horse standpoint. So I'm just letting somebody know so we can get that fixed. So. But then we'll have them work on that, and then we'll go from there. Is it working?
It's working.
It's working? You're like, it's coming together slowly.
Slowly but surely.
Well, I'll trade you this. I'll have you. So what you're going to do here is you're going to plug this into right there. So this is going to go right in there. And then while you're doing that, I'm going to, this is just, that's why you got it a little bit twisted. Okay, and so that pulls that like that. Okay, and we got one more.
Adult Legos.
Yep, it is adult Legos. There it goes, clicks in just like that. Okay, so there's that.
Nice.
Okay. So that's going to go here. Then what we're going to do is kind of, and then this, just go ahead and plug in right up there. That makes sense? Just
yes.
Your big power cable.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Did it.
So now we're going to run this down. Hopefully get it to jam in there like it's supposed to. Okay, and I'll run it from the other side. Oh. Pull this through, which always makes it look nice. See, look at that. Pretty.
Pretty.
And then we pull this one in as well. Okay. So what we can do in the short term is okay. Okay, so what we'll do for now, so we're gonna go ahead and hook this up, and then what we'll do is we'll just, until we get that, we might have to do a special thing for your because I think we're out of blue cable. So for now, what we're going to do is we're just going to kind of get it connected, and then we'll use a standard black cable, and then we'll get you another one, and then we'll fix that later. Okay, so for now, we're good to cook this up in the short term, and then we'll put in our PSU and go from there.
Got it.
And then we'll turn it on. You're at the very, this is like it's like you're at the end.
Oh my God, let's go.
The PC's almost done.
God, I can't wait.
Okay, PSU.
PSU.
PSU. And then we don't need that. There we go. Okay. So this is your 80 plus gold certified PSU. You don't need your manual.
Power supply.
Power supply unit. Your power supply crazy. Here is our actual. Okay, so this is just something we do every time when you get done.
What is it? Smell it?
Yeah. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, yeah. That smells like a power supply unit. Exactly what I thought it would smell like.
So he's asking, is this Sally's new PC? Absolutely. This is Sally's new PC that we're building right now, and she just smelled the PSU, and it smells like a PSU. We're actually like jokingly trying to get Yankee Candle to make a new PSU smell candle.
Oh,
so
that would be nice.
would you burn that in your house?
Well, what if like you turn on your PC and then when you're playing like an intense game and then the fan's like going, it'll like the aroma will, like
it'll like waft into your face.
Yeah.
Would you like that smell wafting?
I would like my PC to be a secondary fragrance. Yeah, green fragrance.
I think we're missing out. I don't know if Corsair or any of these companies, but like maybe we're missing out. Like we've got the lights, but now we need like the smell, like the aroma, like the heated oil that like it not only does the AIO cool your PC, but you can also add like a Glade plug-in, so like the scent of evergreen or whatever. So would necessarily come out. So
they should get on that. Yeah.
Yeah,
There's like a lot of like special visual stuff with custom PCs, but nothing like smelly wise.
PC scented candles.
I think that they have like gamer candles or like gamer scents or something, but.
Corsair does actually. I do have to agree. Corsair has some of the stinkiest PSUs. We have confirmed that multiple times. Okay, so here we go. What we're going to do is cables we actually need for this build. So I'm going to separate them out, and then you'll hook them up. So we'll need. This is our big motherboard cable. There's that, and then we also have. I'm going to try and see if we can find one that doesn't split. Okay, good. Here's one that doesn't split. So this is the one, our one that will run just alongside the blue. So there's that one. We don't need Molex. Everybody say Molex. Ooh, ugh, ooh. Nobody likes Molex. We have another single, which is great. Perfect. I'm just getting all the cables we need to plug in. There's that. We'll need a SATA. I think there's a single SATA connection for your RGB for the front.
Mm-hmm.
And there we go. And then lastly, not that, and then we need a CPU cable. Cool. So these we don't need. And these we don't need. Okay, that's all of our cables that we need for your build. These are the last cables you have to hook up.
Oh my God, the finishing touches.
Yep, you're at the very end. The end is nigh, as they say sometimes. Okay, so first one, this is your CPU plug right here. And you can see here, it says VGA and CPU, so go ahead and plug it into one of these. There you go, perfect. Next up, we have our peripherals and SATA. So this is gonna plug into one of those.
Got it.
This is VGA as well, so you can plug it into VGA 1. Perfect.
Got it.
Okay, next one is VGA 2. That's going to plug into VGA, or you can plug it in right there.
How long does it take to become an expert PC builder?
You know what? I think it could change for different people, right? Like some people probably get it really quick, and others not so quick. So I think it just depends. I've built like 400 and something PCs now.
What?
So
That's
yeah.
insane.
So you're gonna put this small one here and the big one above it.
Okay.
Yeah, and so I build anywhere between I'd say I probably build about 150 to 200 PCs a year.
Oh my god.
And so, but it's just like I think some people like can be an expert way before then because even though they don't have a ton of PCs that they build, like they've watched a lot of it, and so when they basically build like 5, 6, or 7, then all of a sudden they basically have experts. And you think about it, like you feel like that's a ton of PC, but some people like work at system integrators like NZXT, which is where you've gotten a PC before. Are the ones who like build them like all day, all the time. So it just goes in there. But for me, I think it's been fun because like I think there's like 300 and something live streams, right? So like 300 live streams that people watch me build PCs.
Oh my god.
So going in, here, let me give it there you go. Is it just not twisting right, or? It's working. There you go. Boom. Just figured it out.
I think you gotta click it though.
There it is. Okay, that was a toughie. I agree. That was a toughie. Okay, so now we're gonna do the finagling here.
Do you ever feel like the corners of the pieces are kind of sharp sometimes?
Oh yeah.
So when you push them down, you're like, oh, I don't want to push them further.
Or I don't
want they're so sharp.
I don't want to puncture like stuff. That's what I'm worried about. Like sometimes like you have like these cables like here that you're like, I don't want to rip them out. I've never had that happen, but I don't want it to be the first time on your PC. There we go. Ooh, see? Like that. Ooh, yeah, see? Like that. That is okay. Okay, let's move this up. That's the thing is like there's not a ton of room down here to get this to slide in. So it's like, there we go. Okay, there we go. Now we can put that back.
Yeah, it seems like everything has to kind of like fit perfectly.
Yep.
So that the other pieces can fit perfectly.
And so sometimes like some like PC creators like you'll be able to slide them in from the back, which is actually a little bit better. But you like that's why I do a lot of time at cable managing because you're like trying to make sure it's like I just want it to all fit nicely. Okay, so okay, let's get this screwed in. I forgot we actually have more than 3 SATA because you have some physical drives, but we should still be okay. I'll line this up here. Okay, so here, if you come down over here.
Okay.
There's your 4 screws and your really long screwdriver. And so there's little holes so the best thing to do is as you kind of screw them in is to just kind of get them started and into each hole because as you tighten, sometimes it'll shift and then you won't be able to get them all in. So. There you go. Actually, like, to be honest, like, I'm impressed with your dexterity because you're able to get like a lot of like where a lot of people wouldn't be able to get have the torque strength with your fingers to screw in those. Like you're actually able to do. I've actually been just like you've done a lot of like where a lot of people like try and do that with their fingers, but you're actually able to get it in, which is pretty impressive actually.
I've done a lot of arts and crafts.
Yeah, that's coming through. Like you have a lot of I don't know what what you would call that kind of strength, but just your ability to I mean hand dexterity is a large part of it, but yeah.
I've also built a lot of IKEA furniture. Which just comes in handy.
Well, you think that PC building's complicated. Build IKEA furniture. Finesse, nice. Nimbleness, no. I don't know what IKEA training. There it is. Thanos. Somebody said Thanos. You're Thanos. Okay. Well, that escalated quickly. Good job. Okay, cool. Thanos. Are you a Marvel fan? Do you like watch any of those or?
Isn't it Thanos?
No, I mean not. What?
Wait, what?
Yeah, I mean, I was just curious if you're a Marvel fan.
Oh, I just wanted to like ask the pronunciation.
Is it Thanos or Thanos? I think it's, well, I mean, I'm going to pretend I'm from New York and say it's Thanos. It's probably Thanos. I think it is Thanos. It is Thanos. But it's somebody's saying Thanos. Wait, what?
I'm not a Marvel fan, though, so I have no idea.
Okay, so we're going to hook up. We have a couple little things to plug in here. So the first one, these are your SATA power cables.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so these are going to go. So the first one is going to go right in there. See how there's the L, just like what you were used to? That's going to plug right next to it.
Ooh, okay, got it.
Yep. It's Thanos. Okay.
No,
It's
no,
thermos.
it's not.
Okay.
They're trolling.
I like Thanos. Thanos. It's Greek.
Thinoise.
Thanos. Okay, so the next one is for your power here, and that one's going to plug in right there, and it's going to go just like that right into that one. Onto the, see how it's next to the little other, yeah. Thanos. Thanos.
Are you a big Marvel fan?
I watch a lot of them. I'm not, like it's kind of like anime. Like I really have watched a lot of them and I know a lot of the stories. But then I will like hang out with my friend Kevin who like blows me away with his like he's like, "Oh, that's blah 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 blah," and they blah blah blah, and I'm like, "Okay, well I thought I understood." You know what I mean? And now I've seen so many of them, like I forgot that never mind, I'm not going to spoiler alert, but like I forget that people have died. I'm like, oh, they're dead. Oh, I didn't know that. And so it's like where I like because it's so big.
Yeah.
I think I've gotten like much more into I'm a much deeper Star Wars nerd than necessarily Marvel, but I really enjoy the Marvel series of films. Okay, so this is going to plug into here.
Okay, got it.
Actually, let's plug it into this one up here.
Okay. Sadly, I'm what you would call an uncultured swine. Basically, I couldn't tell you the difference between Spider-Man and Deadpool.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
Well, it's funny, somebody's saying laugh out loud spoiler alert, but I'll be honest, guys, you say anything, even if the movie was like 16 years ago. Like somebody was like Dumbledore dies and people are like, what? Spoiler alert. And you're like, okay, listen, like there's got to be a point when it's not a spoiler. And I have no idea what that point is. So I just say, you know what? I'm not going to ruin it. I'm just going to say that it's a spoiler alert. And if you want to go figure it out, you can. But I've just been burned so much on stream where I'm like, oh, da 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 da. And they're like, that's a spoiler. And they're like, dude, that was like 18 years ago. And
I
like,
know.
But I haven't seen it.
It's like when you say, you know, Jiraiya in Naruto? It's like when you say, oh my god, Jiraiya's death was so sad. And we were like, spoiler.
Spoiler? And you're like, wait, come on. That was like, yeah.
Everyone knows Pervy Sage dies.
Oh my gosh. It's like, I was like, I remember one time I was like, I was talking about the death of Dumbledore and like how, I was talking about don't spoil video games. And I was like, I was reading, you know, the book and then somebody came into stream and was like, Dumbledore dies. And I'm like, I hate that. But then somebody's like, Dumbledore dies? Spoiler. I'm like, okay, guys, that was like 15 years ago. Come on, man. That's not a spoiler anymore. So, okay, so we got that one done. So there's one power cable hooked up and out of the way. Next up, power cables. Okay. So this is your CPU power cable. And that's gonna, nope, that's not your CPU power cable. This is your CPU power cable. Yep, there it is. And that's gonna plug into this little blue one right here.
Okay.
Yeah, everything is a spoiler. Yep. Absolutely true. It's like in the movie Eternals. Like, you know, I've seen the Eternals, and like in the Eternals, like the fact that the Eternals aren't real. Like everybody knows. I'm just kidding. That's not really true. I just wanted to sit there because that movie's not even out yet, and people are like, "Wait, what?"
Just don't spoil Squid Game.
Juggalo, yeah, don't spoil it. So Juggalo Jimmy was like, he was talking about Titanic. So I have a funny Titanic story for you, and I like to tell funny stories. So I was in Vermont at the time, and my girlfriend at the time, I was flying home from university, and she was like, there was I showed up and they were like, "Oh, your flight's not till tomorrow." I was like, "Well, I'm way off." And she's like, "Well, we should just stay here in Burlington. We'll go watch a movie." And at the time, the movie Titanic was out, and so we went in there, and I was like, we were watching it. This old couple was there, and the guy's like, "I don't want to watch this movie. We know what happens." And I turned to the guy. I was like, "No, this is alternate reality. The boat doesn't sink." And then he's like, "What?" And so they went and saw it, and then he came out afterwards. He's like, "Dude, the boat totally sank." And I was like, I was like, "What do you think, dude? The movie's called Titanic." But it was like super, like it was like pretty trollish. But like the guy was like,
The guy was really gullible.
The woman at the time was really happy because she really wanted to see the movie and he wouldn't have seen it. She's like, "Well, thank you for telling him because then I got to see the movie." Okay, this one's good. That's my story. It's funny.
It is
so we're
funny.
gonna pop this into that.
Okay.
So do you tell a lot? Do you do any jokes on your stream, or like you're a jokey jokester? Do you do it? Do you have like? Do you guys do jokes at all, or?
Do I do jokes?
Yeah, do you do jokes?
I mean, okay. Do you do jokes?
Yeah, we do dad jokes.
Oh, tell me a good dad joke
Okay,
then.
what is red and bad for your teeth?
Candy? I don't know.
A brick.
Oh, okay. So funny. No, I'm just kidding.
I mean, we have a. Okay, here's one that we've done.
It's not bad.
Huh?
That joke is not bad.
That joke is not.
Maybe I'll use it one day.
Yeah, see, I even have a dad joke, like people going. Okay, so here's some other ones. How do you get Pikachu on a bus?
How?
You Pokemon.
Oh yeah, I think I've heard that before. Pretty good.
Okay, here let's.
Not bad, copium.
So yeah, so I was asking, like, do you guys have jokes or anything like that you've told on your stream that people?
Okay, I told this one.
Okay, we got a joke. Here we go.
All right. What is a hot dog's favorite hairdo?
What is a hot dog's favorite hairdo? What?
A bun. I'm it's not that funny.
That's great. That was a good one. Okay, so I've got a whole channel dedicated to him. We'll do some more here in a minute, but we've got a whole. So we'll do a challenge because the challenge is that if one of them makes you laugh, then you've lost. Like that's the thing because these jokes are usually pretty. These jokes are usually pretty bad.
All right.
So we'll get to that here in a minute. We're almost at the end. Okay, well here we go. Let's pull some up. Let's pull some dad jokes up and go from here. And I've got a couple.
I'm gonna try my best to
You're
do
gonna
like
try,
a straight face.
We're gonna try and see if you can keep a straight face and go from there. And then I've got dad jokes, and then we have two different ones: dad jokes and anti jokes.
What are anti jokes?
Okay. What do you call? This is an anti joke. What do you call a joke that isn't funny?
What?
A sentence.
Okay. Next one.
Okay. Where was the Constitution signed?
Where?
At the bottom.
See, that one's not funny because I don't know my history well. So like I just.
Okay. What about this one? What do you call a talking turtle? That's the last anti-joke. This will be the last anti-joke.
I don't know why I'm thinking as if I could come up with the answer.
What do you call a talking turtle?
What?
Fictional.
Oh, I get it. Okay, sorry, I'm so slow. Okay. Fictional makes sense.
Okay, here's a really bad dad joke.
Okay.
These two pies were in an oven.
Okay.
And the one pie turns to the other pie and goes, "Man, it is hot in here."
Yeah.
And the other pie goes, "Holy cow, a talking pie!"
Okay. These are, you know what? The first one was not bad, and then as we're progressing, it's like getting worse and worse.
Okay, someone broke into my house and stole my limbo bar. How low can you go?
That's pretty good. That one's the best so far, actually.
Okay, here we go. We're gonna go ahead and finish up the build and then go from there. But those are we have like a whole channel dedicated, and so my whole audience literally goes to my Discord channel and just puts all these jokes. And so we try to tell them a couple on every stream. So I didn't want to break tradition, and you laughed at a couple, so I'm proud of you.
I bet they tell you some pretty good PC jokes.
They actually have a lot of them, but I was really worried when you didn't get the Constitution one. So I was like, if I put a PC joke in there, maybe that might be a little much. So I was trying to find like more like the talking pie. Everybody knows the talking pie joke. No.
What's the talking pie joke?
I told you the talking pie joke already.
Okay, yeah. I like the limbo one.
The limbo one was good. I agree. Okay, let's get the thing in here. Oh man, it's like this is the last cable to get through here, and it's like there's so many cables that we just got to get this last one in. Okay, let's get these out of the way.
I'm like reading some of these jokes.
People are posting them, aren't they? Yeah.
They're so lame.
Dad jokes are not lame. I think that's just a thing that yeah. Well, here's it. Like, how do you know when a dad joke's a dad joke?
Well, what's the difference between a dad joke and an anti-joke?
So anti-jokes are jokes that are basically anti-jokes are jokes that are funny because they're obvious. They're not meant to be funny, but because of like
how obvious it is.
How obvious it is like wow, that's
okay. So
and it's not really the punchline isn't funny. Like when you really think about it, the punchline like what do you call a joke? What do you call a joke that isn't funny? It's called a sentence. That's not funny, but in the end, like it's an anti-joke.
Yeah,
that's what an anti-joke is.
I get it.
But yeah, how do you know when a dad joke? How do you know when a dad joke is a dad joke?
But yeah, how do you classify a dad joke versus like a normal joke?
Well, it's when the punchline becomes apparent.
Calm down now, calm down.
Okay, we're almost done. I'm just pulling this one cable through. Did you get that one? No.
I get it. Yeah, I get it. But like, I don't know. I'm just like, wow. you're ambitious with these answers.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, this last cable. Come on, baby. You can do it. It's like the last cable, and we're having to run it backwards, so it always makes it a little bit harder. Okay, there we go. I got it. I want to pull into your workout. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna have like a mixed brand here, guys, but it'll still look. And then, like I said, we will replace this, so that way it's something a little bit nicer. But we don't have another one on set, so we're gonna be using a stock cable, which isn't the prettiest, but it'll work for today's show. And pulling it through. It's gonna happen. Last cable. Oh my gosh, this is being painful. There. Okay. So now we're gonna make this look as pretty as we can in the front. The back is done. That is a thick cable. Okay, see how this looks in the front. See, that is not pretty right now. I think what we'll do, just in the short term, is we'll grab one of these and just kind of twist tie it in, just to kind of get it to look pretty, and then we'll pull the rest of the cable. This is where small hands actually would come in handy, as you were talking about a lot of times.
Yeah.
But I don't have small hands. But if you want to be a pro PC builder, maybe having small hands would be a plus. You're like, hey, I want to get into pro PC building. Small hands would be a strategic benefit, I think. Okay. There you go. There we go. That looks much cleaner at least. Okay. And our build is done. That is it.
Yay!
Cut
Oh my
this
god.
One little cable, and then we're good. Okay. Here it is, guys.
The
So
reveal.
the reveal, and then we'll put it
Dun,
all
dun,
back
dun.
together. We're not quite, you got to put it all back together still, but the back looks good. So let's go ahead and grab all our back parts and get it back together here. So first we'll grab this.
Poggers.
So let's get that out of the way. And then we'll get these, start setting this stuff back in. There we go. Here's a couple more zip ties for you as like a memento of our time together. Because we use a lot of zip ties in building to get all the zip stuff done. Okay. And then you got all the screws in for the, yeah, you did, right?
I think so, yeah.
For the cable management, for the, okay, so we'll do that. Giving all your extras out of the way. Okay, cool. Hey, look at that. We have a clear table now.
Nice.
So what color you think you'll set it to now that you've got kind of like a blue, you've got like a blue cable
Yeah.
set up? What do you think?
I still want to go with that pastel theme. I think
Yeah.
it's cute. Like pinks, blues, and purples.
I think
Yeah.
and again, you have a lot of color options, which I think is going to be great. So, okay, so what we're going to do here is just we're going to pop this in like this, and go ahead and pop there you go. Put the thumb screws in. There you go. Okay, and then pop that on the top. Goes right up here. Other way, flip it over. Flip it all the way over, like a pancake. There you go.
There you go. Ooh, that's like magnetic.
Yeah, so it sits on nicely. And then
Oh, wow.
here, let's go and grab a photo of you doing the peel off the front, and then you'll do the side, but this peels right here.
Okay.
Go ahead and peel that off real quick.
ASMR.
Ooh, that was a good peel.
Ooh.
Okay, so now, plug it in. We have a power plug down there for you.
Okay.
Here it is right here. Okay. Okay, and power, oops, and then hit that power button.
The reveal.
There it is.
Oh my
Look
god.
at that.
That looks so good. Moist. Very moist. Soggy.
And all of our fans are, oh, and now it's gonna reset, which is what it normally is supposed to do. There it goes. Yeah, all the fans are spinning. And everything is doing as it should. And there it is. Your
Yeah.
PC is done.
It looks so cool. Oh my god. Thank you. We did such a good job.
Oh yeah, no, you did great,
Five.
and you did a good job laughing at my terrible dad jokes. It makes me happy. So guys, that is the full build, but we still have to do the peel. So this is the big moment for everybody, and this is like the big ASMR.
Oh.
So we're gonna pop this into the front here real quick, and you're going to peel. There it is. Okay, you're gonna come over to this corner right here and start in this corner right here. You'll actually come to where I'm at, actually come, yeah, here you go. Actually, here, you can peel from that side, there you go. Here we go, guys. Ooh, ooh, do it slow, don't do it too fast. There it is. It looks like you already have some people requesting. Looks like you already have some people requesting commissions from you. People are like, okay, you build a PC for me now. You
Oh, easy. No problem.
Yeah, no problem.
Learn from the pro.
So there it is right there. Okay, guys, well, we are going to be taking a short 10-minute break, and then we're going to come back and play some games. Now, during this break, we're going to be showing you a little bit from the IEM Grand Slam. This is one of CSGO's most prestigious majors with $1 million prize pool, and we're going to be showing you a bit about that during the break. So I know Navi won like the third one, and so it's been super awesome. If you don't watch any CSGO esports, definitely worth checking in. But anyway, guys, we're going to go back. We'll be back in 10 minutes. We'll be playing some Valorant and more with Sally and from there. So we'll see you guys in just a few minutes. Bye, guys.
Bye.
Winning Intel Grand Slam is one of my favorite moments in my career. Honestly, it we won it in Denmark, and I had my family and everything there. It was an amazing moment, and it's one of the craziest years we had in Astralis, right? So also being the first team that wins it was kind of special.
Kill's gonna secure it, and that's it! The Grand Slam is theirs!
Winning the Intel Grand Slam was, it's probably on line with winning all the majors we have. I mean, it was something that we were the first ones to achieve. We won it on home soil. It's just something that I'm extremely proud of, and I'm really glad that we're one of 2 teams to ever have achieved it. And yeah, it's something that's really important for my career, definitely.
Grand Slam, Liquid won it, and Astralis won, and both those teams were the best teams in the world at a period of time, right? So for me, that's the era combined with the Grand Slam.
So the Intel Grand Slam, of course, means a lot. We won Cologne, and then you also, on top of that, get a Grand Slam, so it just like felt like amazing more than anything. It's harder to achieve, in my opinion, more than a major, so it's just the ultimate achievement you can gain in Counter-Strike.
If it's RPK that's dropped, they could be in serious trouble. That should do it. There we go. It's Team Liquid, and that's what it means to them. They've taken it in the 4th map. The favourites coming into the tournament have just unlocked the Intel Grand Slam and $1 million bonus.
I think Simple has been aiming for the Grand Slam and Major for a while now, so I think they're very close to it. I think every player that is playing CS is playing for the Grand Slam and the Major, right?
The Intel Grand Slam means a lot for us because it's like we need to do the last step of this, and we will fight for this trophy and Grand Slam on the ESL Pro League right now.
New city with a couple new walls and some new friends. They don't know who you are, but I like them better anyway. Cause they don't stress when I'm having some fun, and they don't guess if I'm feeling undone. Though I can't sleep now, I wonder if I like it better, like it better. We've been so unattached that I think I need to connect. Cause can't fall asleep alone. I still need you on the phone. Yeah, I can't fall asleep alone. And I just miss the way you go. And I hate the way we left it, pretending being selfish. But you know I cannot help it, cause I'm not the best without. But still need you on the phone. Cause I can't fall asleep alone. Oh God, just a second. Think I might have slept it. I'm the one who made this bed. I gotta rep it. Ain't no rest for the wicked or the selfish. But maybe there's another way to say that I like to boast when I call you. Anything that is cold but a fall through. Got a couple nights and they are all for you. We've been so unattached that I think I need to connect. Cause can't fall asleep alone. No, I can't. Think I still need you on the phone. I still need you on my phone. Can't fall asleep alone. I can't. And I just miss the way you go. Oh yeah. And I hate the way we left it, pretending being selfish. But you know I cannot help it, cause I'm not the best without. But still need you on the phone. Cause I I just can't be alone tonight. Don't you hang up again, baby. I just can't be alone tonight. Don't you hang up again, baby. I just can't be alone tonight. Don't you hang up again, baby. I just can't be alone tonight. Cause we got wasted, and we chased it. Cause we got wasted all the time, and we chased it all night. Cause we got wasted all the time, and we chased it. Been trying to work out what we did just the other day. Don't give it up to care. Been trying to work out what we did just the other day. Don't give it up so bad. Cause we got wasted all the time, and we chased it all night. Cause we got wasted all the time, and we chased it. We've been running for days without no sleep, just to find other faces in the street. We've been running for days without no sleep, just to find what it is. Been trying to work out what we did just the other day. Don't give it up to care. Been trying to work out what we did just the other day. Don't give it up so bad. Been trying to work out what we did just the other day. Don't give it up to care. Been trying to work out what we did just the other day. Don't give it up so
We are back, guys. What's up? We are here playing some Valorant. This is when it gets sweaty. This is when it gets sweaty, or moist. One of the two. It could be potentially. It could
Both.
also be. It could also be super soggy. But what do you think? What do you think, Sally? If you're going to make a call on today's gameplay.
I think it'll be a combination of all of them. Maybe less sweaty, maybe more soggy.
Okay.
We're gonna have some really damp plays. Yep. We're
Okay.
gonna pop
Oh.
off.
It's gonna be legit. We also have somebody here who's joining us from within the studio as well. So we're not playing just with Sally and I. And we're playing right now. Is finding matches in this game pretty quick now?
Yeah. There are a lot of people who play, and lobbies are really fast, especially because you don't have to accept queue. Ooh, should I be a dirty Reyna insta-locker?
I don't remember who I'm gonna play. I don't even remember who I played before. Oh, that's it. Maybe it was. Yeah, I think it was. I'm gonna be this guy.
Sova?
Yeah. Is he the one with the?
Ooh.
Is he the one with a wall?
He has arrows.
Oh. I don't remember.
Oh,
I think it'll be
wait.
great.
What kind of wall? Is it like a firewall?
It was like a. Yeah. That you could. I think is what it was. I only have I haven't played in so long. Okay, it'll be fine. We'll be fine. Everything's gonna be fine.
Yeah. Sova is really fun. You'll like him.
Yeah.
You throw arrows and stuff, shock darts.
Yeah. That's what. And he's got the one that's It also does it'll let people know where they're if people are there. Right? Like the track.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I like support. Support's always a little bit. It's like a fun one to kind of get into. So here we go. We're playing Breeze. You play this map a lot? Map a lot?
I'm not really. I think that's one of the newer maps. I
Okay.
don't know. A lot of people don't like this map, is what I heard.
It's asymmetrical, that's for sure. Okay, I'm gonna stick behind. I'm not gonna be like you said. I'm gonna be the guy who be support, knowing that I'm gonna be behind a little bit.
Yeah. All right.
That's right.
We
I played
got
this with
this.
Christology.
We're gonna
Oh,
kill
shoot.
them.
It was not ADS. Oh, buy face. I don't have anything to buy. Do I have any money? I do have 800. Oh, okay. Well, that's not what I wanted.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
you
go
bought a ghost. Yeah.
I did.
Our whole team are ghosters.
I don't know if we wanted to do that, but we're gonna go.
Cutting their vision.
No! I think that they're A. Oh.
Oh, that's an ADS.
Spike down A.
Oh, dang, I'm down. I was hoping for ADS. There's no ADS on that for sure.
Last player standing.
What does ADS mean?
Aim down sights.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, this is very, very precise game. Very, very precise shooting.
It is, yeah.
So let's try the Spectre. Okay, sounds good.
Ooh, the Spectre is fun. You'll like it, I think.
And see, Spectre has ADS.
Yeah, you just run and gun.
Yeah.
Out of charge.
Grounded.
Standing ahead.
There. Gone here. Enemy spotted B. Enemy spotted B. Ugh.
Let's go.
Did we get him?
Oh my god. I think I alt tabbed.
Somebody's here.
That was awkward.
Somebody died really quick.
You're so good.
Hey!
Hey! You gotta kill.
That worked. It worked. I was just really
Nice.
slow. I just went really slow. Everybody said you're cracked. I got lucky. That's what happened. All skill.
Nah, all skill, no luck. I'm gonna go for a flank.
Pretty sure whoever raises.
Spike planted.
I don't even know what that means.
Blocking sight.
Stealing sight.
Reloading.
Last player standing.
Great. Me?
Yes.
Oh, that died really bad.
NT.
Yeah, I was like, last player standing, not a good thing. I do not want to be your last player standing.
We're just all watching you when you're the last player standing. No pressure.
I was like, no, don't do that. Okay, this is like a run and gun one. Shoddy.
Yeah. Oh, they're A again.
Someone's
I come around to A.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Dang it, you guys!
No! Oh, you got this.
I don't even know where they're at.
Spike planted.
I think they're to your left. Oh, so close.
I felt it in my. I did like I was like I'm a shot. I had the worst weapon for that. I would say. With,
Yeah, you did. Yeah.
I
that
was like
hard to
I had a
make work.
shotgun. I'm like, yeah, that's not gonna go well for me. There's no coming back from that. Yeah, thank you. Okay. There we go.
Okay, I got it.
Oh, I didn't buy anything. Oh, that's gonna be good. Well, I'm gonna have lots of money for the next game.
Give me those back.
Oh, dang it. That was not what I wanted.
Last player standing.
Oh no, it's me this time.
We got wrecked, guys.
Spike planted.
There's like 4 of. Well, yeah, I didn't help at all. Like I was not useful. You can do it. Oh. They're coming. It felt good.
Scary being the last one.
Yeah, at least it wasn't me that time. I feel bad about the fact that it wasn't me. I'm gonna try this one. Okay, let's do some sneaky stuff.
All right, I like the sneaky stuff. Wait, I want to go to you and do sneaky stuff as well. I'm gonna run B.
Let's remind you.
I don't know if sneaky stuff's gonna work, but we're gonna try.
Yeah, I'm down.
Someone's A. Standing ahead.
Oh yeah, there's definitely 2 people that way.
Alright. Alright, let's go do sneaky stuff this way.
Okay. Oh yeah, they're all A. Where is the? Wait, is there? Oh, there it is.
Spike planted.
Okay, I'm gonna come on the other side of A.
Okay.
I'm going the long way. I'm trying to get to you guys. Oh, somebody's dead. Oh no!
No!
That was a trade. That was a trade. Oh please, there's 2 people. Oh jeez.
Oh, you see one of them.
Oh damn it!
I like the.
I didn't
The
know.
slow
It
peeking.
was, yeah, I know. I was like, this is literally the worst mistake I can make, for sure.
Hopefully that's enough.
Okay, let's just. Okay, we're gonna do. I think I'm going too slow. I'm trying to learn the map too. It's not going all that.
I'm all on board with the sneaky stuff.
Yeah. It didn't work that well though. That person saw me. Oh God. Oh, never mind. They were B that time. All of them. I ran right into them. All of them. They were sneaky to me. They're all B.
Rotating.
Welcome to my world.
Ooh.
That was a lot of death at B.
In sight.
You'll be fine.
Out of charges.
Okay. Get him. This team is actually pretty good.
One enemy.
Oh! Oh!
Yeah! Oh my god, we're doing it!
We're
There's
gonna-
only one left.
Yeah.
Oh my
except
god!
for-
Alright, she has not. Oh, we did it!
It was all me.
Nice!
I don't know.
All
why.
you, all you.
We won.
Yeah, this is the comeback.
This is it. This is the return.
Yeah, yeah.
We are the champions, my friends. Dun, dun.
Alright, you wanna do some sneaky stuff? Let's go, let's go.
I'm trying. Okay, here we go. Let's not do what I did last time and get killed immediately. I'm gonna go sneaky, backy. I don't know. I'm just saying words. I'm saying words at this point in time.
Alright, I'm right behind you.
Okay.
Scanning ahead.
I don't know if the reveal does anything. I want it to.
Alright, let's go this way.
Okay. Oh, somebody's down.
Oh, they're planting right now?
I don't know. Oh, A.
Spike
They're
planted.
A. They're A.
Yep, they are A.
They're A. Planting. Ooh, I think I know where they're. I'm gonna go sneaky. Oh.
Okay.
Last
Oh!
player standing.
Did I kill
Maybe
him?
this
No.
raise? Oh!
Oh, I thought I hit him, but I wasn't sure.
One enemy remaining.
Oh!
Oh!
This raise almost got them all.
Yeah, way to go.
Close.
My city needs me. I can't
Okay.
be away for long.
What weapon's that? Oh, that's not what I wanted. I don't like. Okay.
I say we push them.
Okay. I'm with you. Where are you?
Okay. I'm this chick behind you, right behind you.
Oh, there you are. Okay.
Yeah.
For you.
You're
Alright.
very color coordinated.
We're gonna run in there
Okay, here
and
we
have
go.
no regrets.
No regrets. Like my tattoo.
I think they're going B. Okay, we're running into B. Oh. Nice! Well, that worked out.
So far, so good.
So far, we got one. This is a good plan.
Spike planted.
I hear something.
Oh.
Oh, that was not what I...
One enemy remaining.
Oh, there's only one left.
Oh, I got him. He's on the left.
Oh, shoot. Yeah, he's on the left.
Oh, he killed us all.
Okay. We did it. We took the round.
Okay. Hey, we did it.
Oh.
Thrifty.
I like how you said
Okay.
he was on the left and I looked right.
That was good teamwork. Okay, I'm gonna go with you. I think we're gonna do the same plan because that worked really well for us.
Okay, that's true.
I'm following you.
Rush A.
How is there sprint? Is there only slow down?
There's. Oh no. There's no sprint. There's only slow down. Yeah.
Yeah.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Oh my
Wow,
god,
that
this
was
is
fast.
working.
Okay, well let me see if I can find him.
This is a good shot.
Revealing area.
Where is this person?
Oh, they're probably that way.
Cutting their vision.
Oh, they're up top.
Up. I'm gonna get him left. Oh, they're still this way.
Enemy and defender spawn.
I'm chasing him.
You got this? They're really lit.
Oh, yeah, there they are.
Oh, wow, they ran so far.
B. Yeah, we still won.
Nice. We did it.
I was used to suss them out.
Dude, our rush strat is working so well. I think we keep doing that.
Okay.
They
here we
never
go.
expect it.
They never. Yeah. They're not ready for this kind of awesomeness. Wait, where are you? Oh, there you are. I see you.
Right here.
Okay. They're probably gonna get you onto it pretty quick now, but let's keep it going.
No. There's no way.
They're too slow. Oh, they're there.
Ooh,
They're there.
here.
They're there.
Oh, there's a lot of them in there. There's two. By a lot, I mean two.
Oh, wait, that shoots around. That was lame.
Rain is down.
I didn't like that at all. Like, I totally I thought that, like, that had, like, zero accuracy whatsoever.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
How many are there? Oh, that's not good. There's 4 of them.
4.
Oh! Oh! That was still a good.
Yeah, that was a good headshot.
Yeah, it was.
That was a clean
Last
kill.
round in the half.
Save nothing.
It was last round.
In the half, yeah. Okay. Okay, I'm coming with you.
Okay, let's do the same thing, but let's go B instead, actually.
Okay. Here we go.
Oh, they're there.
Someone's B. They will cover. Reload him.
Oh, I got wrecked. Oh.
Embarrassing. Careful now.
You will not kill my allies.
Oh, you hit that guy.
I did. Whoa, that guy hit me
Yeah.
back.
all you. This is the clutch moment. Oh.
Oh, clutched in the face.
Switching sides.
Okay, here we go. Okay, what do we need? Apparently I have no money. Okay, so we're doing ghosts.
Ghost.
Ghost is going.
We are. Maybe we're T-sided. Attacker-sided.
Dreams are made of this, huh? So what is it? What is the? How do you? What's the win? Like, what's the number to get to a win? Or it's like 8-4 right now, right?
I think it's like 13, right?
Yeah. Okay. Here we go.
Cutting their vision.
Poison's gone.
Oh man, they were right behind you. Behind us. You got. We shot him. Shot her. Him. It. The.
One
We.
enemy remaining.
Oh wow. Okay. Well, that's not
Oh,
so bad.
she's the last one.
Oh
Yeah!
snap! Great
We
shot.
did it. I'm planting the bomb
Yay!
too.
We're the best.
Yay!
We're the best.
We're the best.
Okay, here we go. Okay, what are we doing?
Buy guns? Yeah, we bought guns.
Step 1, spent money.
Yes.
Step 2, look good.
Step 3, rush B.
Rush B. Step 4, profit.
Blocking sight.
Ah!
I got one.
Nice.
Planted.
Come on. Pop your head out. Oh, come on. I didn't hit. What the heck? I shot all around him. What was that? What was that? It was useless is what it was. Oh, it's 2-1.
Yeah!
Yeah!
Okay, we are attacker-sided.
We're something sided. Okay, we doing B?
Looks like our whole team's A. Maybe we rush A.
Okay.
Oh wow, she put a wall up.
Oh, yep. Oh.
Wait, let's go run B. Oh my god, wait, someone's flank.
I got him.
Nice. Good trade, good trade. All right, I'm watching you. No pressure.
Thank you.
One enemy remaining.
Oh wow, one enemy. Ooh.
We got him.
Yeah.
Yeah! We
Oh my god, we're catching
got
up.
them.
Come back.
Yes, it's happening. It is. It's alive. Okay, Sally's over there.
What are we thinking?
I'm...
Let's follow her, this girl.
Let's follow her. She seems like she knows what's going on.
I know, yeah, she does.
The hunt begins.
I've got my drone out. Feels like legit strat. How does this... Oh, nope, I'm out of... It didn't legit at all. Ooh, somebody... Ooh, B.
don't see anyone here.
Oh, how did I miss? Oh, wait, maybe I was faked. Maybe not faked.
They totally know where I am.
Oh!
Ah!
That was still good. Oh, hey, you still killed 2.
Yeah, not bad, not bad.
I thought that was great.
Yeah.
I was impressed.
Thanks.
I feel better about us already.
Yes, true. I think we're better A. Let's go A. Actually, where do you want to go?
Let's go B.
Okay, B it is.
Oh, is that now? What's this one? A? Okay.
A.
Then we're going A.
Take flight.
Okay, there. Yeah, there's definitely A in the middle. Oh, man.
No!
Spike down A.
Wow, great.
Oh, the flank. Oh, they have no idea.
Oh, snap!
The triple.
Was that our person?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. You get 4 hugs. That was great. That is the opposite of how I play.
You know what? You are great too.
Thank you.
I like the vision arrow.
Legendary asks, do you even communicate? Yes, we communicate when we die. Oh, dead. We're gone. Oh no. I do. Yes, we have communicate. Whoa, jeez.
Ah!
Oh wow. Hey, like that one.
Oh.
Hey, legendary. We're dead.
We are dead.
Standing.
They are right there. They were just ready for us, all of us, in the hallway.
Oh,
What weapon is that? I want it.
I think it's a guardian.
It sounds so impressive.
Yeah, it sounds cool. Sounds like you are
Yes,
having
it does.
really strong shots.
Yes, it does.
We are strong because we have together.
Guardian.
Don't forget that.
Oh, there it is. I'm have the guardian now. Okay, let's try this one. Let's not do A again. Let's do B.
Okay.
A did not go well for us.
Yeah, A was scary. Ooh.
What can you do?
Need a drop. Thank you.
You can buy us a gun? Oh, I do. I have a guardian.
All right, I'm gonna eyeball us in. Oh my God, he's up top.
Where is he?
Spike down B.
He's to your left.
Oh, there he is. He just shot me when I was controlling
Yeah.
my thing. My
What a
guardian didn't do
cheater.
anything. Oh, wow. We got
Oh my
aced.
God. He was in such a cheesy spot.
Oh, that's not good.
Look your enemy in the eye. It helps.
I looked my enemy in the eye and he shot me in the face.
All right, second time's the charm. Let's go B
Yeah.
again.
Let's
Now
go
we
B,
know
okay.
his strats.
Yeah, let's go.
Actually, we should go mid to B.
Okay, that's this one, right?
For you, hermanita.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, here we go.
Revealing area. Enemy spotted mid.
Ah, I'm in B. I'm gonna plant the bomb. I'm still planting the bomb.
Oh my gosh, why did that guy not die?
Oh my God.
Did you plant it?
I
Oh, you
did. I
Oh, he's
did and
coming
I
up on it.
died.
No, they're gonna spike
They're gonna
it.
defuse it.
No. Oh. Oh, we lost. I shot. I guess I just didn't hit them. I had one guy who's right there.
Match point.
It happens.
You're not a good shot today. Don't worry. There are other ways to be useful.
Yeah. Well, mine is. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. It's 8-12.
All right.
And this is the dream.
This is the dream.
This is the dream. We're gonna come back.
Or we lose fighting.
People are asking, did we get out the 10th code? No 10th code yet, guys. Somebody's A. Damn.
All right, that means I'm going B. Ooh.
Did you spike it? Oh, somebody's right A. Oh, did you plant the spike?
will not kill my allies.
Oh.
Where'd you just die?
I died kinda near you. Oh, he's coming. Oh. Oh, you hear this guy? Yeah.
Oh no!
Oh, so
we
close.
still the bomb didn't go off.
Oh my god, that was so close.
We're still gonna win.
We won.
Yeah.
All calculated.
It was totally the plan the whole time. Okay, we can do it again.
A winnable, winnable.
Winnable. We'll take it. It doesn't have to be pretty, but it's still a win.
12 is all they get.
You guys are gonna try A. We go B. See if there's anybody here. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be fine. Feel good about this.
Oh.
Oh, there.
The hunt begins.
Oh, one.
Seems like they're venturing out. No!
Spike down A.
Is it just us? Is it just me?
It's just you. Oh. Oh. Nice try, nice try.
Okay,
GG.
guys. Well, that is it for tonight. Let's give out the code 10. Code 10 is MOBA. Code 10 is MOBA. You know what, Sally, why don't you tell people where can they find you? Like, and when do you stream, and how do they hang out with you more frequently?
I stream at twitch.tv/Yougelly with a G. And yeah, join me anytime.
Okay. Anyway, guys, this has been Mod Monday. I hope you guys had a great time. We built a great PC. We had some great games. We almost came back. 9-13. That's
Yeah.
not bad. That's not bad. And
Not bad
then
at all.
outside of that, make sure that you check out Yougelly, streaming all the time over on Twitch. And then I am Robeytech. You can catch me also on Twitch, twitch.tv/Robeytech. Anyway, guys, we hope you enjoyed this episode, and we will see you on the next one. Have a great night.